Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a second. Ads, and then in half an hour, new season of Overwatch starts. So drops and all that will be enabled in half an hour. Guys, after the ads, get started. Ooh, and level 5.
Huh? Good.
So those are still the pre-roll ads. And now the actual ads are about to start.
Alright.
Oh, I mean, double XP. Too. Hey, heal and tank. PS less than 3.
You better get everyone to line.
Next season. This season they're adding a new push map. But that starts, like I said, in half an hour.
No.
Only in unity will we find strength. Everyone ready?
Ran background checks on this group. No one passed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Let's get a groove on.
Reaper, Monkey. Reaper no Wraith. Reaper 1, Reaper 1.
Think I'd ever let you down?
Oh yeah, I don't know where our other scores.
Alright, good hold, everyone. No Wraith. He's stuck in a corner. He's the only one. Rest of them out stir in the corner. Here, her name one was one. Solo.
I tried it on you, my bad.
Middle of point. She's low, she's low.
I'm reloading. It's fucking Over 20 bullet. Not over 20. You know what I mean.
Bap hasn't been punished.
Enemy here!
Go.
Easy for me,
Your widow.
young man.
Here we go.
Breaking them down.
Just spike up.
Yeah. Monkey around. This freaking Bap headshot. Quarter health Bap in the front. Alone, he's starting to heal.
What on the mule, alright. I got knocked off the map. The next fight, it's fine.
Your widow.
Just drag out their ults.
One health on Venture. Jericho no port. Monkey 1. Monkey low. Monkey still quarter health. Jericho no Suzu.
Oh, I didn't think I there.
Bap low. Jericho no port. Monkey still trapped in corner. Bap has window. 80 for another ult.
What are you doing?
We got Tracer now instead of Widow.
We're all gonna start falling back, yeah. I have my...
And I'm low.
Retreated Anna.
People need to start using ults. Soldier.
This fucking monkey is just on my deck.
You powered up.
He
Get in there.
slapped. Our backline. He ulted.
Sojourn. I mean, Venture no ult.
EMP activated.
They all just started falling apart.
Best round.
Yeah, we wouldn't
They
able.
would've stayed everywhere. Oh.
Yeah, we weren't focusing things down, and then
Is a chance to move.
people stopped dying.
Score
That Venture lived for too fucking long.
2-1.
Just needed to focus the monkey. Just as soon as you started pushing up, the monkey jumped on her backline. Focusing in.
You are remembering to take your supplements.
Look at these guns and ask me again.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Season and drop starts in 20.
5, 4, 3,
Drops.
2, 1.
Monkey is half and getting healed. Just keep getting fucking melted, even though like half the fucking team of the enemy isn't even there. One.
I'm swapping.
Circle low, circle low. Immortality up.
Monkey's near point. Monkey's with.
God damn this. Monkey lives with 1 health and he gets a fucking health back. Tracer on point, the backside.
We're gonna just let him take
We don't have anyone that can dive the goddamn bat beater.
Puncher on our back line.
I'm just getting focused by their entire fucking team, no matter. Bat pass window again.
Bad guys.
Tracer behind.
Somehow I went off the map. Okay.
They popped all their ults. Everything except window.
I say it's over.
Fucking damage is it?
Fucking suck.
Literally, the person that did the least fucking damage is calling everyone out for sucking. The person who did the least amount of fucking damage held their ult the entire fucking match.
I gotta pull myself real quick.
Venture ran out.
Now you see me?
He used us. What's wrong now? You. Waiting for them to push. App 1.
Okay, 143, so let
Score 1-1.
Astro.
More field research? Grand.
XT, yeah. That's how you go.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
XT, yeah. Yeah. Arrayed Almighty. SS RLM. Uplift. A combat.
Have junk. And they have monkey again.
XT. SGs.
Map immortal.
I killed Junkrat.
Monkey on the outside on the health pack. Monkey low. Oh,
I don't have amp anymore.
they're all right there on that bridge. Monkey on point. Kiriko 1, Kiriko 1. Monkey is still low, monkey's still low. He's one. Two sticks of health, 2 sticks of health.
Oh, he got cleanse. Being so on you. Oh, yeah. I just fell over as soon as you got up. He's ulting our sim search. Dies.
Okay,
Oh. Okay, man.
that works. Everyone else is dead though, so.
Not a person.
Step rider.
Oh, what the fuck? That pin was so weird.
I was gonna pin the bat, but he died, and then I caught the monkey as soon as I stopped.
So weird. Wait, come back, come back, come back. Don't fucking push up. Come back. God damn it.
Monkey's gonna jump in.
It's
Squishies are in the front.
Oh, we're on my way. On the way. Oh, there's. They're on point.
Kiriko no Suzu.
Tank's low.
God damn the fucking
Tank's
window.
really low.
Fucking window.
Oh, he was.
What's that?
This Junkrat was just. I swear.
Yeah,
Okay, son.
can't push up the front. Good pick. They just went in barely.
Actually, it's almost ready.
That's so unlucky. He just killed both of us with one fucking hit.
I left him as such a
One
sliver.
fight, one fight, just one fight.
Let's push in the back now. Front is not working.
Desires of that.
90 for ult.
You know you're over there. Their whole team's just
Yeah.
waiting for you.
You know, shield blocks that. Good job, Venture.
Hey, dog.
Got you.
Hey, look.
Okay, nice games.
Bro's gonna take Is Twitch in the chat? Oh, 5.
And when he left, the match got better because we knew that he wasn't there. But yeah, like Monkey right now is one of those things that's just freaking stupid to kill. And the fact that the entire team was shooting or whatever the Monkey was shooting is like. L75 the ults were like Auga, but like, yep, fucking damn, fucking hit shit as wrong.
Prepare for battle.
Got too old.
Select your hero.
Dr. Liao was not fond of you.
Was she any fonder of you?
Of course. I was her life's work.
It seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked
Hello?
in 30 seconds.
Prey is upon us. Advancing up. Pain is inevitable.
Ryan's quarter health in the back line still.
Your end is within my reach.
The battle awaits me. That's not good. Stop them!
Genji low.
Behind you.
Over here.
We are making great
Yeah. We're one. Was one.
I'm
Defeating
untouchable.
robot.
My journey continues.
Pushing the barricade.
EMP charge. My ultimate is good to go.
EMP activated.
For the punch. Peace.
Someone's on the bridge, I think.
Let's push forward.
Today, none of it.
Surrender.
Nice hack. Moira's still in the back.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, it's fine. I did not know you could ult.
Gotta go.
It worked out perfectly.
Probably really about that.
No,
Got a
but
monkey now.
they use Suzu already. Quarter health, low on the top. Monkey one. They're all on the left side.
Duplicating Moira. Attempt from afar. Doesn't mind. Fixation on target.
I'm not through just yet.
I offer something more.
Why the fuck are they on the R spawn side?
You're chasing.
Kiriko 1.
Monkey's behind you, FJ.
Kiriko 1, no Suzu. I don't care. Fucking Kiriko.
Nice. Pushing.
Here's someone.
Sell MFAO.
Kiriko's like, why did you solo ult me? We can get them. Monkey one. Kiriko ported. Kiriko on the left side of the bus over here.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh wait, I thought he was with me. That's somebody with my mistake.
How's that? Oh, they have a Widow now. Thank you. Widow on the left side.
EMP activated.
Dragon front.
You cannot escape me.
Ah, Kiriko on me.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Ooh.
My journey continues.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We're no fade.
Enemy here.
Yeah, he's not being useful. He's gonna try to get to the point now. He's smart. What?
Are you okay? Yeah, bastard. No.
I have no health left. 3 bombs exploded on Moira, and he lived. They're all going with the point. They just know you're behind them, though. They have Life Leaper now.
I think you're going to make it.
About to take the checkpoint. Ah. The squishies are all pushing the payload. Bot. If we kill the team, the monkey dies easily, but he's much easier to kill than him.
Let's push back.
No checkpoint for you.
That's the man.
Monkey is not useful right now. See? Once his team is dead. Soldier on their second floor window. Ooh, Life Leaper 1. You just have to clear him once.
This is our last chance to stop them.
Come to me.
What's next?
Go to the high ground. Go. Go, let's go. Use my cover. Soldier low, soldier low. Soldier low. God damn it, he's one.
He got pulled.
He got pulled 2 feet away. And my ult Moira, so
They are going to take the lead if we don't stop them.
and fucking Bastion just instantly deploys.
Like we were still low, please.
Soldier needs to go, soldier needs to go. He's the only one on their team that can do anything.
Go Diva, you'll get there fast. Oh wait, no, you have your ult.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now.
Monkey in the back line. What? I shattered the fucking Bastion and nothing happened? I shattered the Bastion and he just nothing happened.
That's how
Let's
we
regain the
escape.
lead.
Starts at 2 wait. This on Songbird. I lost. 7 Songbird. 3 Jabber. Songbird. Solo. GM. GM. I'm brave.
Like, I literally shattered the fucking Bastion, even saw it in the def cam, and nothing happened. Because of the elevation of the fucking street or some bullshit, like, it just went and it didn't even touch the Bastion. He didn't get shattered, he just kept shooting normally. I'll tell you because we didn't get that fucking soldier. Like I freaking almost had him, and he just destroyed the fucking team.
Hey, it's
There you go. Update's out now. And with this, drops are enabled. 4 gigabytes. Oh, sorry, I missed you. Sure. Yep. Season is out now. Drops and everything starts at 2 o'clock. If you watch on Twitch, you can get your very intense match. But we can add these to the final total. How does chatting on Twitter work? Jericho letter spread. Epic Nihon Go. Trailer. $49 in queue. Most of the big power there is step up. So this will be starting in. We went from 49 to 19. Oh, phew. There we go.
This week's episode. The forces of evil rise, but never fear. Ultra Watch is here.
Ultra Watch.
Starring
Omega Ultra Watch.
Paul Castle, Vivian Chase, Anna Amari, and of course, Hammond. Cheer on your heroes as they take on
The new mythic skin.
Calamity Empress Ash. And she's not the only one looking for trouble.
Remember who's in charge. See you later.
Celebrating all heroes. Yep, the pride.
Apagando las luces.
Like Sombra.
Mess with the best and die like the rest.
And Pink Mercy.
You caught?
And now the Rose Gold Mercy. After so many years. Push updates. Call see where we worked. New push map Una Sapi.
Rise like the sun.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Death is whimsical today.
Act passive.
Some of the old, some of the new.
Think
Hero
you can
Mastery.
do my job, do you?
Look at this team.
Summer
We're
Games.
gonna do great. I'll make this look easy. Oh yeah!
Lucio Ball, of course. There's always fucking Lucio Ball. The new hero one. And the new lifeguard skins.
Don't judge.
You've never looked better.
Mercy had it before, but everyone else has lifeguard skins.
To the final showdown.
Show me what you're made of.
Ultra Watch are victorious. For now.
Picking a Transformer logo. Platinum Open Challenge, gold, everything else. Alright, Battle Pass. Ultimate Battle Pass, $40. Get Zen Roadhog. Reaper. Timekeeper. Snug little assassin-like outfit. Lifeguard Mercy returns again. Go with the standard one. We do have to add some money though, sadly. $5. Premium Battle Pass. Alright.
Oh, how you join?
It gave an error, like remove from voice chat. There you go. Alright, solo's always been matched with other solo players or narrow groups. Wide groups of 4 are not allowed. Yep. Because then you're not going to find a one person wide. Points.
Wait, the new mode not out yet?
Okay, I couldn't look at it because of the fucking queue. Yeah, the community crafted 5v5. Midtown and Murasaki. This and what else?
Prepare for battle.
I believe this is the game mode you have Storm Arrow again. Another random shit, but
I do not wish to be here, but to be left alone.
You're making too much noise.
It's not noise, it's music.
Does everyone know the plan?
Let's fight!
5, 4, 3, 2,
By the dragon.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
There's the enemy!
all behind.
I've been knocked down before!
I don't know if this is the mode where Anna gets a jump and other stuff, or that was an instant transformation. What the shit? Where did the teleporter come from?
More people would be on you.
There's no way there. I just saw 2 pylons.
Same.
Ow, I couldn't finish the stupid fucking Lari.
Just
Service.
All heroes have a different have a change, or
I have no idea.
seem like I got anything out of Ana.
Like, Anna was supposed to have like the new jump, but I don't know if it was in this mode or what exactly.
I think you're thinking of Mirror Watch.
No, like that's one of the things they had said specifically were, like, Anna's gonna have a jump ability for like, how did she get up there on top of Anubis when she was first introduced? He Hall pulled himself towards me. One's in there. What the fuck just killed me?
I'll never tire of this! That was on purpose!
Tree has ult.
My journey continues.
Let's get it go.
I will keep you safe.
Sojourn 1. Sojourn still 1. On the fucking high ground.
There's the enemy.
The Roadhog just pulled himself with his hook, yep. And of course that missed. Alright, let's see if we get the flying Orisa maybe. Oh, that's right. I didn't even press the fucking button. Oh, yeah, so like Orisa gets this. What's the point of the fucking ult if he could still hook himself out of it? He's 1 fucking health up there.
Hey, you can do it. Objects. Ew, what the fuck? Don't make her hook.
Like I said, Orisa has halt again.
It's actually fucking scary.
He just became immune in his fucking role. Miracle 1. Sojourn has not been stopped at all. Miracle no abilities on point. What the fuck just keeps killing me? I just keep randomly fucking dying to nothing.
Get temporary revive and then you die.
Unlike the halt as a fucking square button, it should definitely be like L2. Actually no, L2 is her spear, so can't be. Like the halt is like literally does nothing, especially if Roadhog and everyone else just hooks themselves or fly away like freaking Sojourn. Boarded. In there on top left. Oh.
Threats detected. 60 seconds.
Doom half.
Never spoiled. Multiply.
Bad Bastion. Like Weaver half. Bastion 1.
You can't touch me.
Play of the game.
Cleaning down.
Step right.
Yeah, and like that had like open queue style, like you still had to have the proper roles to play it.
I like it.
So where like you could swap the tank and I could swap the DPS or something. Touchdown. Mode. And projectile damage and scans work effectively. Yeah, like Anna, like you had the super jump as Anna. The same thing for Batiste. Reaper Ray form damages enemies if he wraiths through them. And like other things. This is the stuff that I mentioned before. Jericho and Soldier Hero Mastery. Hero Mastery Gauntlet Co-op has been removed.
Trust.
New map Runa Sapi. Weekly challenge catch up. All past incomplete weekly challenges cannot be completed anytime in any given season. When a weekly reset occurs on Tuesday, incomplete weekly challenges gain an additional copy of that challenge. Weekly challenge is completed. If that challenge has copies remaining, the challenge will refresh and can be completed again. So yeah, potential to get some more of those freaking small amount of coins. Weekly milestones. Challenges comprised of by completing other weekly challenges. Each week, a new weekly milestone is unlocked. All past weekly milestones can be completed at any given season. Progress one at a time. The weekly milestone must be completed to progress a weekly milestone. Minute play. Rank percentage is now displayed on the competitive progress screen, allowing you to check your exact percentage while playing another match. Finally. Why? Like I said, this has been shit that's been so slow on. We name modifiers win streak and loss streak to win trend and loss trend. More accuracy conveyed in these conditions. This, and more parameters to how Matchmaker handles wide groups with a better queue. But it allows you to view the match's final scoreboard and has been added to the page. Each page during the end of flow game. Hero updates. The stun time reduction applies to knockdown that happens when two charging abilities collide, resulting in a tie. Reinhardt, Doomfist, Brig, Maga, Bob. What does Maga collide with? Counterplay interaction of the two charging abilities impacting each other is great, but it took both players out of the fight for a little too long. Reduced knockdown collision from 1.2 to 1.7 seconds. And they reduced Diva's weapon spread. Why the fuck? Like, booster damage increase from 15 to 25. Attack knockback resistance packed with Dragon Queen's passive more than intended, and this affected by their movement. Tanks are now pulled in 5 to 6 meters instead of only 3 meters. Jagged Blade. Rampage startup time to half a second from 3/4 of a second. Javelin's been reduced a second in cooldown. Roadhog is already a powerful surviving ability, significantly with the headshot damage reduction from the rolled passive. These changes to help bring him back in line. Base health reduced from 650 to 600. Take a breather damage reduction from 50 to 40. Cassidy. Burning magnetic grenade ability to be deployed like Cassidy's previous flashbang ability, but it was keeping hinder effect instead of the full stun. Feedback surrounding magnetic grenade ability and agree that while the fantasy of a homing grenade was fun, the moment-to-moment gameplay was often felt too unpredictable to where it would land or not. Hinder effect has been a useful tool to act as a counter for highly mobile heroes without going back to full stun, and the enemy player losing the ability to fight back. The Deadeye ultimate is getting an adjustment to increase the flexibility towards the end of the duration. To get value outside of buying time for Cassidy and his allies, though it may be a greater risk to hold it for a long time as damage reduction will fade away along with movement ability speed penalty. Peacekeeper Phantom Hammer damage reduced from 50 to 45. That's not going to really make much of a difference. Combat roll damage reduction reduced from 75 to 50%. Flashbang. Magnetic grenade ability is now flashbang. Hinders enemies instead of stunning them for 1.2 seconds. Movement speed reduction increased from 30 to 50%. Hinder now prevents crouching movement. Okay. 45 explosive damage, 12-second cooldown. Deadeye movement penalty now scales over time from 70 to 35%. So I guess the longer you hold it, the more you move, or the less. Damage reduction now scales over time from 40% to 0%. Scales down. Haze damage output over time is intended to be on the low end of the damage hero, as she offers strong utility and survivability. Ability can like to make secondary fire icicle more rewarding for increasing the damage and slightly more difficult to land consistently. Projectile size reduced slightly, 1.5, 0.15 to 0.12. Secondary fire damage increased from 75 to 85, so yeah, May's still going to be broken. Reaper. With the previous changes in the armor reduction, shotgun weapons like Reaper lost some value since much of their game plan revolved around pressure large tanks. If the Reaper toward being more effective against smaller targets and tighten the weapon spread, Hellfire shotguns, reduce the amount of time enemies have to react to his Shadow Step teleport. Weapon spread from 6.5 to 6. Shadow Step cast time reduced from 1.5 to 1.2 seconds, so you can teleport faster. Sojourn. This change reducing the burst railgun shot to both lessen frustration of playing against the burst and shift the power of her sustained primary fire. This should smooth out her feast or famine nature, assisting with hitting secondary fire shot. Railgun. Secondary fire damage scaling reduced from 30 to 130 damage down to 1 to 100 damage. Secondary fire projectile no longer requires overclock to pierce enemy players. Primary fire shots per second increase from 14 to 16. More energy rate on energy recharge from 100 to 120. Then base health from 100 to 125. Total health increase with that. Primary fire charge rate increased 25%. Lari, let's see. Met the close and trap, increasing the better survival of the range. Lari. Healing pylon intended to be useful for healing her teammate as relatively safe position without much focus required. Able to either apply pressure or primary fire or spot heal bursts and more limited secondary fire. Now improve the health and healing output, but less effective when Lari uses it to heal herself. Outburst. Increase damage from 10 to 25. Pylon healing per projectile increase from 30 to 40. Pylon healing is now only half as effective when targeting a Lari. So basically like a Lucio healing nerf. That's actually good for like when she's just fucking sniping if she doesn't fucking hit you. Max health increased from 100 to 125 for the Pylon. Here we go. Hard knockdown stuns are for the most existing knockdown stuns where players stunned from laying on the ground, such as Rhino Earth Shatter, with the exception of Anna's Sleep Dart effect, which is removed upon taking damage or Suzu Cleanse. Teleport is from cooldown increased from 7 to 8 seconds. Possession Suzu no longer cleanses hard knockdown stuns. So she can't cleanse being stunned on the floor now, except for sleep. Especially when she fucking cleansed, like you would just be instantly standing back up. Oh, that's a change. Colosseo. Remove the glass and added stairs to the first checkpoint for additional pathing and combat capabilities. They removed all the fucking glass, too. All the glass. Extended the map with a new lowered section and a health pack behind the second checkpoint for flank and rotational strategies. Added a route through the building that connects spawn and final point to the second checkpoint. The initial spawn building has been pulled back to give players more room to navigate into the area out front. There is no added run back time with this change. Stairs and cover surrounding the final point have been adjusted to improve the flow of space to help teams defend the final checkpoint. Oh, there's even like a little cover in the center behind the choke. Across from where the fountain used to be. The building sizes are different too. Stairs all over the place. Yeah, they extended the curve on after the second checkpoint. They added a little more area to go around and they added a health pack there. Push map reduced match time from 8 to 10 minutes in from 10 to 8 minutes in quick play. Increase push boss speed by 10% when pushing the barricade with both quick play and competitive. Okay, good enough. Not that many changes, but and I can forget what other map like we worked besides like Rialto and stuff where they added a little more cover opportunities. Ish. Welcome back. Oh, did we get the new map?
snapping. Did anyone read the mission brief? Thank you, my friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, hello.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay. This is similar to the other one. Here's the bot. Some similarities to the two there on the right. Ball.
Oh.
God damn it. Someone didn't want to fucking play the new map. They left the fucking match in the first 30 seconds, so it just ends the match.
Now, Q, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hello.
Ooh.
Stay.
Doctor,
Dude.
am I really gonna eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. How long have I got to chew these?
No unnecessary risks.
I'm my favorite Roto mercy now. Like, I would argue now.
I think I can make this work.
I got the original Pink Mercy, so now it's the Rose Gold.
I don't really care for the original one. I really just want the weapon skin, honestly. That's the only reason why I want the skin.
3, 2, 1.
I don't care for either one of them.
You and me, yeah? Defend objective A.
Something to kill here!
Oh shit.
You're sitting right next to the fucking pylon right there too. Laurie, look, Laurie on our mercy. Damn it, fucking damage and I can't get the goddamn pylon.
Win this thing.
Enemy turret.
Great.
All of them are injured. Laurie is low.
Ah shit.
Echo's back.
I already got to know Ashley, like, oh my god.
Ah, she fucking got pulled. They don't see you. Alright.
Enemy turret.
Everyone's going to Tartarus.
It was a good idea.
Enemy turret here.
God damn, that's fast. Pylon's 1 health on the top. That pylon is a stick. It heals people. He's on payload.
With you. Oh. Hard to say because I'm blocking you right now. Talking about.
You live her out, Prometheus.
Like that right now.
User charge. Queen exploded. He's behind the left.
You and me, yeah?
Mercy on the left. Mercy on the left. Queen down. God damn it, Mercy got the fucking res. Bob is right there too.
Die, but you need to run. I think our whole team would die in the process.
And I'm getting damage boost killed from behind. Yep.
Oh, hell you will.
I've ult in a sec.
So to pop that ultimate soon, baby. Get it back, I promise.
Freaking pylon is needs to get focused. And she fucking got the res right there too. Queen has her ult in 1. They can't res.
Right in our back line.
Sojourn has fucking ult too. Pylon is top right on outside her spawn.
I'm gone. Why did you die to Sojourn again?
The fucking railgun bullshit. God damn, those fucking shots. Fine. Nice.
Good job.
Together that strikes them down.
DMP's them.
It's gonna blow.
Killer.
You get me.
Area denied.
I lost over half my health from just Ash hip firing from max range. Okay.
Turret ahead.
Come here. Come please.
Ah, damn it. Now.
She almost pushed it in by herself. Fuck, she go.
Score.
So what?
0-3. Switching sides.
Yeah, she almost fucking C9'd us right there from the fucking...
Done before.
Like, I literally can't do anything when the entire fucking enemy team is just focusing me as soon as I even remotely go forward.
Yeah, go Orisa. Don't die so fast.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
With this focus and the way that Queen shots work, it like armor reduction barely does much to her shit. Really nothing for anyone else.
You like beaches, right, Anna? We should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, amor? No charge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commenced. Capture objective A.
You have Maga.
Of course they do.
You have two alcoholic. Probably work. Or shit.
And they have fucking Anna too. And now,
Oh, go, here, go.
Pile on the point.
someone's low.
Alright, good.
With Auntie. We need to get those squishies.
Oh god, you got no,
So much fucking damage and focus fire. Already got 80% ult from just that one battle. Problem is we need to get the fucking squishies. Someone's on the left.
Spot the payload.
I slept the target.
Ah, one.
Arisa, you really just messed me up.
EMP activated.
Gracias.
Now. That's what you get. That's all over now. Oh, with 3 of them there.
And that fucking Sojourn survives a 1 health because of shield. Someone's nearby.
Behind you.
Ash is in the fucking window.
Do you gotta play Malga? Just go Malga against Malga. Every time.
Yeah, but if his entire team isn't dying, then Jericho won, or
Here they come. Brace yourself.
Ash is just destroying me from the fucking high ground. Like I said, it's not gonna make any difference because their team is not dying.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Ash is still sitting on the fucking high ground.
Over here.
Why do you switch off and go someone else? Need something to fit you.
I won't let you fall.
Sojourn on fire. Oh, we got checkpoint, that's all that matters. Maga 1, Maga 1.
I'm gonna sleep.
Where Sojourn is in the middle of fucking ult. Lucio point. And of course they get fully healed. There we go. Nice, nice. Just Ashe alive in the back. Good push. Got no ults, but Sojourn has to go, Sojourn has to go, and
You need better positioning. Going in there and just dying immediately. That's smart.
well, when no one's dealing with the two snipers, it's kind of hard to stay alive.
I know they had 2 snipers.
Let's see, Ashe and Sojourn.
It's just like, you just like, like, alarm wasn't even with you, you just went there and just died. Like, you need better position. Don't go out when you don't have support. Or just don't start running the whole entire team. I know you're tanking all, but not very smart. Not when they have a Malga and Ashe.
Maga is doing the least amount of damage. The DPS, they are not being fought. Ashe, Sojourn out of the left side. Lucio low, Lucio low.
Yeah, that's like, don't rush in there.
I had 20 health left, it didn't matter. Sojourn is still alive, killing everyone.
Most of us about to have ult again, so.
Because we can't get near the Maga when we can't get rid of the people that can shoot from a distance. Me and the Reaper can't do much.
That works. It's time, so.
Sojourn again, half.
Hey, Malga. Thing auto. Take damage.
Alright. Let's push.
Viper's full.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Because Malga is so very specific on how to fucking counter him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Fashion Pick will definitely
Capture objective A.
add pressure against them.
Have Junker Queen again.
Pylon gone. Queen low. Queen 1. Life Fever low. You have a Genji now.
Okay. Hi.
Pylon's above the choke. No deflect. Heal in 2 seconds.
Up here.
Almost on their ult. Alright, we got good focus fire. We're lacking that in the first round. Lari in front. We have a soldier now with Lari.
Say what they gonna say. I'm saying, say where the pylon's at.
5% for her ult. Olga half. Olga low.
And I are here.
Don't go too far, remember, we can't leave this payload. I can ult him in the end or whenever we get close. Malga half. Then all the way in the back.
Zenyatta's bad.
He's half health.
I hit him.
Life Weaver 1. Life Weaver.
Hit the Genji. Yo.
Nice. That was a very nice push.
That's straight.
Score 6-3. Switch.
Now's the time to tilt them.
Moa. Just. Tired. I would have to cut a new season.
They need some interesting changes on some stuff, but
Like some of the things, but that's about it.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Faith, no mercy.
Ash has an interesting skin too.
It's our, yeah, it's our, primitive.
An architect always competes at us.
I like it, it's not bad. I'm just not gonna buy Battle Pass, so. I'm buying a Battle Pass, all the skins are ugly. Besides that one skin.
Dead weight gets left behind.
Hello.
Greeting. What's up?
Positioning healing pylon.
5,
Bigger is
Then put your turrets in it, but
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No one in the top again. Oh, there is someone.
watch out, they got a Widowmaker. Oh my god.
He's one and cleansed. Circle on the right. Life Weaver on top of there.
God, the Widowmaker.
Got one. I mean, no, Kiriko low. Kiriko half. Help our Reaper, help our Reaper.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Guessing the Widow's hitting body shots, but okay.
You should have thoughts on me because I'm slow.
He's low ground. He's doing the same rotation. Punch, get the health pack. Jericho low. Jericho getting healed. They're too busy fighting me to care about the point. Good hold, everyone.
You won. Good job, y'all.
Good luck in your next games. Once we had that focus fire, then we started doing a lot better. And that was a very painful fucking match in the beginning. But I said thanks for supporting. I see, so the weekly challenges has a filter now. But that's not it. Seasonal challenge, win 3 maps on Munasapi. So where's this milestone bullshit?
Welcome. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Interest you in some juicy gossip?
Spare me your fishy information.
Oh, not interested in Volskaya's latest plans?
Fine, but just a few blueprints.
What about a turret that shoots smaller turrets?
5, 4, 3, 1.
Just talking.
Attackers incoming.
Hello. Morgwitch. Great.
Start this.
Soldier is still half. Soldier 1. All goes in the big health room.
Yeah, I don't think saying hog into Margaret's the right play.
Reaper another spawn.
Mine's hoggable. I was not.
You! Pop stuff! Navigating on the wall! I'm watching you!
I hit a single hook in his fucking Lucio. Doesn't want to use fucking Maga. Lucio low. Oh, you just saved that fucking Genji. I don't have run. I just jumped in.
Goodbye.
Finally, things get interesting.
Farewell.
I'm under attack!
The payload is
3 on the right. Auga low. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Or no fade.
Fall back up there, fall back up there.
Ah, damn it.
No, don't jump in.
Turn around fast enough. Ult ready. And Reaper.
There's a bug behind you.
Oh, soldier's in the left room by himself.
Receive my aid.
Auga 1.
Got a new friend.
I can make this a habit.
Here's someone. Above.
Understood.
Great. Yeah, fire.
He's half. Auga 1. Fucking Genji is just jumping over me and I can't fucking target him because of that. He had all his heals on him. That Brig especially.
Oh no, you need to nano somebody. No torp.
Yeah, I'm getting destroyed more by Genji than anything else.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
He was getting some good grenades on the Dermaga though.
Sucking sloppy RN.
There's the Moira that's basically solo fucking DPSing. For half the time. He's finishing up those annoying kills though. I'll give her that.
Only 8
So excited.
I'm sloppy and back.
Carpal tunnel slowing down the WPN. How about just taping it up?
I wish I could fence up back.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm zone HHTV stuck.
Let's go.
Back.
Funk is top right.
Break behind.
It's junky. That junk up here has been doing a lot of damage. And he just dropped down.
Hanzo, at your service.
Kill him. My allies.
Maga low, Maga 1. I got quarter still.
Predator to the right. Okay, you're way ahead.
I need to recharge. I'm not here.
Two on their team.
Healing pylon deployed.
Him and Lucio. Pushed her right back into the shit. All gone. Junk behind cover. And fucking Lucio from fucking behind.
Oh.
Coming. All coming in. He's alone. And escaping, bitch.
You should be on you, okay?
You are done.
Phone's right there anyway, so. Soldier half on top. Spear. He's half. Half already. He's one. Rig on point for some fucking reason. Oh, too late. Dunk there too. And Ash. Brig really wants to come out here. Soldier low. Still in that tunnel. Yep. Lucio on point, left side, second floor.
Stay near my pylon. Position healing pylon.
Soldier is above.
Surrender. I will.
Magalo.
They got you all.
Oh, Brig wasted her ult, so good for us.
I'll fight them.
Ash on the high ground. And Ilari.
Systems repaired.
Move their pylon. This Brig should not be fucking alive still. And the entire fucking team dives in to fucking save her.
Group up with me.
Soldier 1 health. Bob 1. Soldier still low. Can't feed him 1. Gonna get that Lari. Nice.
Margaret, my ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My data search is not your fault.
Console on the right.
Score 3-3.
Alright. Got it there. And here we go again.
Our time. And Dari. Sloppy.
A better world is possible today.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Let's get this mission started.
Wrong. Guys, actually obsessed.
I have heard of your experiments.
He likes to
There is
watch.
no honor
Talking about you.
do.
Shimada, where do I know that name?
Like I said, he likes to watch.
Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
Yeah, definitely. People to you.
5, 4,
Our teammate. Well,
One.
so I've
escort the payload.
That's Bastion. Careful, Victory behind you. On Zion, marching. Hold your low. Yeah, when you die, you should probably.
Yeah, not a good spot. Actually, yeah, I was gonna switch to the same. Trying to see if there's anyone I could dive, but. Fair 1. I'll go half.
Somber now.
Brig is half. Brig is 1. Too late for that saver. Maga 1, Maga 1.
Up. Flank. Somebody stay on payload.
Brig low. Got 1.
Not after.
Reaper's above still.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
One helper soldier. And Lucio just kept him fucking alive. But they were not in the fight. There's Lucio behind on payload.
Yo, absolute.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Lost somebody. Lost another.
Reaper's here on the right, half health. And soldier. Reaper 1. Reaper 1. Reaper still 1. Soldier half, quarter. Lucio half. Is Lucio on point? There you go.
Go flank. I have my ult.
I'm almost at mine. 5. Soldier front. Widow on the top now. On point.
Right.
I think it landed on top. Oh, okay. Last one way to kill Lucio. Lucio's like, I can solo that diva. That's 2 games now. We got 6 to. Two games, we got 6 and 3 now.
See you.
Score 6-3. Switching sides.
Stream. On dude. Carrot. Ricardo, dude. It's 12. 6.
Just the DPS and the tank.
No.
I will have Olympus any ghost.
Probably my last one.
Do you remember when we sat up at night, counting stars?
Yes. We wondered how many other optics were doing the same.
Yes, well, I've learned that too few of them look up at all.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my head. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Greetings. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attendance incoming.
Greetings.
Stop the payload.
Waiting gains us
How's it
nothing.
going?
Hello.
Match. The last one for now.
I reached the max competitive reward points. Oh shit, I gotta buy a fucking weapon.
Talk to you later. Yeah.
See ya. Alright, those are some matches. One thing is, making them use all their cooldowns on me so I die, but now they have nothing else to survive. You saw how I just got stuck there, right? Laurie went up, and somehow I didn't boop her, and got stuck in that spot. Up, Destiny Mash skin. Amity Empress. Ooh. It's booty shorts of those. Controller is still dying, I think. I like the crystal one. The Cruella from Power Rangers. Or the Sauron's Eye. The Cruella. No face mask. Well, there's. Change your underwear, but rest of her body. Now this one changes it red. Does kind of change it. Booty short. Red shorts. Alright. Oh, he was in the previous match too. Time to keep busy with Genshin. You finished an overlit story. March 15th. First drop is at 3 hours, second drop is at 7 hours. Okay. Let to return to sea, Orvalet. Part 6, box of mystery stuff, and then Primogen. Rip their work by walking on. Before we head back to our office. Review the quest. Specifically about smuggling. This one right here.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
Who were the suspects?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders who did not participate in the case will not stand trial.
Those with close connections or mutual interest offenders but did not participate. Not stand trial.
Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on a watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
We tell Navi about this.
Monsieur Neverland, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us.
Ah, good timing.
He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I, too, am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Cafe. As always, the quickest way is just to drop. Ah, suspiciously quiet people. Navia.
Oh, check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're really hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
Uh-huh.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
He says, pretending to be happy.
Something feels off. But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
Standing at attention. And he runs off.
You're Essa?
Oh, runs to us.
Yes, monsieur Nervilet.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders?
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
But naturally, we can all go. It's a vacation resort that anyone can just frickin' go into.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
It's Navia.
Please escort the remaining guests back to the Fleuve Cendre. I appreciate your help.
Yes, boss.
Please escort the remaining...
Yes, boss.
Can't even freaking talk to them. They're not important enough anyways. They're unrelated NPC. Ooh, Risley's office.
It's Monsieur Nervalat? Am I seeing things?
Anyone else comment on this? Anyone else named Noverlet?
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back. My friend just got off, so
Oh, and a great
we're back. And this time we didn't commit a crime.
made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
What is it about that letter to Kiara that she was...
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Protest?
He is. I hope nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Edwin.
Sidwin!
No, see, named Kiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here. Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
I mean, she is a playable character, right? They did have a banner for her, if I remember right. For Sidwin.
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
I'm just remembering, like, yeah, that they did have her as in a banner.
That's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
And she's a Hydro.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Personal favor?
If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take the chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you.
We did finish his story, so it plays into this story. So the Risley story does play nicely into the Noverlet story.
Make yourselves
Enough
at home.
jokes aside.
Our dear nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Or anyone. Not that elevator. See, this is our home for 6 months. Right in here. Actually, no. Different elevator. Could have just fucking turned right, would have been... Our home is up there, that's right.
Silence!
Who left this abandoned property here? Great sword. This used to be our luxury suite. Like, you know, like, this is one of like 2 rooms in the fucking prison. How the hell are hundreds of people being held here?
Did Neuvillette just walk by? I must have been mistaken.
We just had a new member join us last month.
Can I help you? This is the one other dorm room,
Please rest here for a moment.
which is the infirmary.
Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? I'm not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Some tea. Hydration flavored.
Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
Criminals we passed earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
I'm an Algo. Exactly the sight for sore eyes around here.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you. I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Yeah, he leans forward a lot when he runs. Notice the height difference. Or Villette. He goes into a real runner's pose. Not full Naruto. Macaroni salad can be tasty. You just get potato salad here. George?
Anything you need?
Hey, he does have a badge on his head. One of everything. 2 of everything. Badge you're wearing.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Mutual Aid Network.
The Mutual Aid Network? Oh, don't tell Paimon you're another shady organization like the Beret Society.
That we just had to deal with.
The Beret Society. Oh, you mean the group that was dissolved a while back? Rest assured, we're completely different.
Okay then, what does your network usually do?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago.
400 years. Right about the right time.
We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family. Helping each other is our
Mutual Aid Network,
purpose.
we did run into them
At
in
the
the
same
story
time,
and other stuff.
we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
This Mutual Aid
Sounds
Network.
like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed
ourselves.
serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress.
People won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
Alright, that's a little suspect, but still.
Recently, a criminal named Domenico attempted to incite the other criminals to rebel against Neuvillette.
Yeah, a rebellion, so...
We of the Mutual Aid Network couldn't just stand there and watch, so we stepped in and taught him a lesson.
Beat his ass. So no, it was not a. It was not versus Risley. The Rebellion versus the Roulette. Oh, there's another bot right there. Not even a New York back in May of 2021. So it was not a fresh bot account. Maybe it was a hacked account. Talk with the girl.
You two look kind of familiar.
Badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president.
Don't worry about sweeping stuff because we'll just worry about the two.
Any obvious.
Because
no, get on the keys.
Because like, don't worry about the floor because after we clean the whatchamacallit, the AC, the vac to just get all the loose stuff that's not big stuff like all the litter, dust in the. Don't want to worry too much about the other stuff.
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've
Medal
never
of
seen one of
Peace?
those medals for myself, though.
Oh, that's the medal that the Melusine got.
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him. I had many grievances about my situation before joining the network. I knew that I had committed crimes, yes, but that alone didn't stop life here from being miserable. But look at me now, chatting with my friends, doing meaningful things together.
I don't really have a favorite character. Really?
Interested in joining the mutual aid network?
Joining?
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Learn, here's our flyer. Help each other, do all you can to further justice. Do not detest just judgment. But who decides who's just? Over the 3 principles of the Mutual Aid Network. All are welcome to join. The membership is free. No compulsory group events. The group Mutual Aid Network encourages members to deal what they're able to, including not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. I hope that all the Mutual Aid Network's members will, during their time in the Forge Maripine, face up to the crimes that they've committed. Encourage each other to support each other and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
Evolved? What was it originally?
Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neverlet.
What do you think? Interested in joining?
Oh, Killer died. And he's climbing the wall. Irresistible. Done.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who hoard the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
Medal of Peace, he gave them.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol in Vautrin. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Rogue.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Sure, why not?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
Other important question.
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case.
Personally?
I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
Put on trial?
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
Ignorance is not an excuse, by the way. Being ignorant of the law doesn't stop you from being prosecuted by them. You're hopeless.
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back... But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things.
To salvage things?
I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Most of the new requests are usually like 4 stories now. We're on the second or third quest now. But there's probably still more after this.
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
There's always going to be more anyways.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melazines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on.
Cookies.
People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words,
Climbed up
you've
and back
gradually transformed the whole nation.
Gets it now? No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Tragedy like that won't happen again.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Ah, I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to eat the fucking shit out of
Hey
him.
now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neverland thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression.
After all the murders they got him in there.
In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
Down. Down. Not Robo against the PlayStation.
What?
Doesn't he hate Overlook?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say, apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
Oh.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Time itself.
I believe I now understand
It's
what
been
he
a little
wanted
cloudy,
to tell
that's
me.
it.
I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is,
Oh, his voice.
every
Important.
trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Trevor actually spoke. The Hydro Dragon Sovereign, nevertheless, still thinks of himself outsider due to his identity. Time has passed since then. Perhaps the lines between him and humans have been long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh?
Cutscene.
It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
And Nova that can control that.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
Is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
Fortress of Maripede. It's a good place for me.
And Nadia in the grave.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Contrast of the past and the...
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
and a small wet spot.
Is the matter resolved?
The women are there.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Nouvelette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
Of course not.
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
Next month.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
He's overjoyed with excitement.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him? Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
All of them. Every single question. Of course, there's no real convenient way to get back up there at all. There's that one elevator that leads you nowhere convenient. Such a really annoying town to navigate. Dude. While standing up.
Kiara?
Mr. Nouvelette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, Kiara,
Our dreams have finally come true. I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
Aims of the past day complete. Yep, that was enough to finish the dailies. By just doing those. Like I said, the many hangouts and shit I've had to do for a while.
This realm. If you ever have it.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
Is there anything you'd like to do? Get her to you, with you? No?
I'd quite like to invite you to afternoon tea. I can offer you sunsettia or rosebud tea. And as for snacks, what kind of cake do you like?
And bake it yourself?
You guessed correctly. There is nothing I can't create if I put my mind to it. It's just that most of the time, I don't find these sort of things to be worth all the extra effort. But you are special to me. I don't think about energy spent if it's for you.
Special?
Perhaps instead of asking for your preferences, I should let it be a surprise instead.
Offer alone was enough to most delightful surprise I could hope for.
Oh my. Remind me not to add too much sugar, because you, cutie, are sweet enough already. Seriously, though, I need to start getting prepared. We can't have you underestimating me. Oh, when did you? I was completely... I'd quite like to invite you. I can offer you sunsettia or rosebud tea. And as for snacks, what kind of cake do you like?
Fine with anything.
You're so easygoing. It's so relaxing spending time with you. But for once, I do want to take the trouble to make something nice. There is nothing I can't create if I... It's just that most of the time, I don't find these sort of things to be... But you are special to me. Perhaps I should let it be a surprise instead. Oh my. Seriously, though, we can't have you underestimate.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then?
Ah, I see you're raring to go. Good morning indeed. Let's get to it.
Alright. I really did talk to anyone here. I haven't entered a house in a long ass time. Your little Mona.
Huh? Looking for me at this hour of the day? This falls outside of my predictions. Is something the matter?
Would you like to have a chat with me?
All right, I'm in good spirits. Is there anything you wish to know?
Here's some of your knowledge.
Oh, how studious of you. I am indisputably an erudite scholar, for my learning encompasses the stars above and earth below. But it would consume a considerable amount of time to explain the tenets of astrology. For now, some practical advice will do.
Well, like what? You have a lot of life experience. Dot. For what?
For instance, ingredients approaching their expiration date can be used to create very cost-effective meals as long as you thoroughly cook them with the appropriate cooking methods. Many stores have monthly sales. Find an opportune time to stock up on grains and dried foods. As staple foods, they will keep you feeling full for a long time. Also, processing your own meat products is much cheaper than buying them ready-made.
Your knowledge is all about saving money. Yep, it is.
Impolite of you to generalize it as such.
It specifically is about that.
These techniques are all a crucial element of living a disciplined life. They are the result of refinement of the objective laws of the world.
Disciplined life.
So, I'll be stricter with you. You need to be more disciplined if you are to understand this world's truths. Huh? Is... All right. Oh, I am but it would... For now, some practical advice will do.
I have a lot of life experience.
Well, of course.
He bends over again.
For instance, ingredients approaching their expiration date can be used to... Many stores have also... Processing your own meat products is much cheaper than buying them ready-made.
Got it.
You will understand how useful these are once you try. After you have mastered these, I will impart more of the secret wonders hidden deep within this world.
Of saving money.
Huh? Is...
Anything you'd like to do?
I want to reserve some of your spare time. Let's go on a vacation together.
Vacation?
Maybe on an uninhabited island or in a quiet rainforest. Just somewhere we can put work aside and relax for a bit.
Doesn't sound like you.
Is that so? Hey, you don't just think of me as some research-obsessed maniac with a one-track mind, do you? Everything I do is to comprehend the truths of the world. Even a vacation is a way to meet this end. I started preparing for this a long time ago. Saving money can be difficult, so I specially prepared a savings jar. Every time I received a payment, I put aside some of it. During this time, I also resisted buying hardcover copies of research manuscripts. Eventually, I had saved up enough.
That must have been hard. I can't use your money.
It's all right. It was worth it. Okay, I'll await your word. Huh? Is... I want want to reserve some of yours, maybe on an uninhabited island or in a quiet rainforest.
Now, the important thing.
Somewhere we can put work aside and relax.
You had the funds for this.
I've already prepared them, of course. I started preparing for this a long time ago. Saving money can be difficult, so I specially prepared a safe. During this time, I also resisted buying hardcover copies of research manuscripts. Eventually, I had saved up enough. Huh?
Can't use your money.
What do you mean by that? Thanks for being considerate, but this is something I want to do, so it really is fine.
I'll go set aside some time.
Okay, I'll await your word.
Oh, it's you. Have you encountered some troubles with your studies? Don't be afraid to tell Madame Farouzan. I'll give you all the help you need. Of course, if you are in need of some life advice, feel free to consult with me as well.
Like to have a chat with me?
Speaking of chatting, I once contemplated this concept in quite some depth. So here's a question for you. What sets conversation apart from other means of information exchange, such as debate or passing on a message?
Well, chatting is to get to know somebody.
That's exactly right. We want to learn more about the other person's feelings, opinions, and preferences. Plus, conversing also allows us to share interesting experiences, as well as ease each other's burdens. The exact topic of the conversation doesn't matter, as long as you're learning about the other person. Or, to put it another way, every topic matters. For those who care about you, even the most trivial things about your life will be worth their full attention.
Hint, hint.
Alas, I regret to say in the past, I have never had the time to consider the value of conversation. Day after day, I shut myself in and toiled away at my research. Even when I was out traveling in foreign lands, I made sure to keep my letters to friends and family short and to the point. I never shared any bad news, only the good. I dare say that I earned the title of a scholar, yet I cannot call myself a good daughter, student, or friend.
Say that, Madame Farouzan.
Thank you for your concern. But there's no need to fret. You know me. I'm not one to dwell endlessly on the past. I say all this only as a reminder to myself. It's important to appreciate what you have in the here and now, to value and cherish the people you are close to.
I can't agree with you more. Well said, Madame Farouzan.
All right, there's no need to flatter me. If you agree with my sentiments, why don't you help me put them into practice? As someone I greatly value, you may occasionally find yourself in receipt of a letter from me, or indeed I may approach directly for a face-to-face conversation. I just hope you won't find me to be excessively chatty. Oh, it's you. Of course, if you are... Speaking of chatting, so here's a question for you. That we want to learn more about the exact topic, or to put it another way, alas, day after day, I dare say that I earned the title of a scholar. Yet I cannot thank you for your concern. But there's no... I say all this only. It's important to appreciate what you have in the here and...
Well said.
All right, there's... As someone I greatly... I just hope you won't find me... Oh, it's you. Of course.
Anything you want to do?
I'm trying to figure out what the kids from the desert might enjoy. Would they prefer snacks or toys? Do you have some time to help me out? A colleague of mine left the academia some time ago to return to the desert as a teacher. I received a missive from her the other day. She was wondering if I had any interest in paying her a visit, and perhaps holding a few literacy classes for the students.
Great, you finally have some new students.
So you haven't forgotten about my wish. But the point of this trip would be to just help them learn to read some of the most commonly used words. We want to make reading easier for them so they can hopefully discover more interests on their own.
This is a bit duller.
If some of the seeds that we plant today can take root and grow into lofty trees in the future, that is enough for me. Whether they choose to pursue the same field of research as me is a separate matter. Ultimately, it will all depend on their natural aptitude.
We're hoping some of them do, right? Sure you get at least one new student from this.
Look at you, trying to figure me out. Do I detect someone is getting a little too big for their boots? There's no point in teaching you a different kind of lesson right this moment, though. I still need time to finish some prep. Speaking of prep, drat.
That's wrong.
It just came back to me. A little while ago, the academia announced a new set of rules for off-site teaching. Every instructor must fill out a whole set of application forms. What a nuisance. Oh well, to the ends of the ruins with that. When they find me out, I'll just say my memory failed me. It's not like they can do anything to me. Planning for my visit to the desert is far more important. Why don't you come with me to pick out some gifts?
Fireside chats.
Oh, it's you. Of course. Do you have some time to help me out? She was wondering if I had any interest in paying her. But the point of this trip would we want to make reading easier for them, so they can hopefully, if some of the seeds that we plant, whether they choose to pursue the same field of research as me is a separate matter.
Sure you get at least one
Ultimately,
new
it will
student
all
from
depend
this.
on their... Look at you, trying to take... There's no... Speaking of prep... What? What? Oh well. Planning for my visit to the desert is far more...
Nahida in her timeout room.
Here. Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied Ajalenox nuts. I made them myself.
I'd like to have a chat with me.
Sure, but instead of diving into story time, let's talk about what's troubling you. I'm sure you're wondering how I knew. Well, your troubles are written on your face, silly. I'm always observing you, you know. You look as miserable as a lavender melon that's been struck by lightning.
Yeah, nothing's been going my way lately.
Don't lose heart. Sometimes you might feel like you're the unluckiest person in the world. But for all you know, it could also just be an unfortunate situation.
What's the difference?
Well, to use an analogy, let's say a Rishbalin tiger ate a fox and got diarrhea. You can't know for sure whether the diarrhea was caused by eating the fox or by something inside the fox's stomach. Does that make sense?
Barely.
If Rishbalan tigers stopped eating foxes out of fear of diarrhea, they would have become extinct a long time ago. As long as the Rishbalan tiger keeps eating foxes, and as long as we keep living our lives, we'll experience all kinds of different situations. Fortunate, unfortunate, and everything in between. Here, there, you're doing great. Have a head pat.
Have a head pat, even though she's shorter than us.
Do you have a new story for me? Sure. I'm sure you're wondering, well, your troubles are written on your face. You look as miserable as a lavender. Don't lose heart. Sometimes you might feel like you're the unluckiest...
What about one of your analogies?
Well, you can't know for sure whether the diarrhea was caught. If
Got it.
Rishbalan tigers stopped eating, as long as the Rishbalan... Here, there, you're doing great. Have a head pat. Here. Do you have a new story for me?
Thing you want to do?
May I start with a question? Do you really enjoy collecting things?
It's almost like it's an obsession.
Sometimes you remind me of a sumpter beast, plodding along with a big pack full of materials and supplies. I'm quite curious.
You already have more than enough resources to last a lifetime, so why do you keep bringing everything with you?
Because we can't help it.
And why do you still collect even more during your travels?
You're right, it's because I enjoy it. It's more of a habit than a hobby.
A habit? Oh, I see. So what about forging weapons, cooking, and making condensed resin?
Condensed resin? How does she know
They're
about that?
useful behaviors that benefit you. Is that why they've turned into habits as well?
Sounds about right.
So what about making lots of friends, helping them solve their problems, and reading their letters from front to back? Are those habits too?
Well, not exactly.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to pry, and I wouldn't let something like that affect what I think of you. I know there are definitely good reasons for your behavior. I'm only asking out of curiosity. Since you are also driven by emotions, maybe you can understand my thoughts right now. I want to travel across this vast land with you, experience everything you enjoy, and do all the things you do. Will you indulge my curiosity? And will you accept my request?
Of course I will. It's a promise.
Then let's face the sun and pick the first mint we find. Here, do you have a new story for me? May I start? Sometimes you remind me of a sub. I'm quite curious. And why do you still collect even more during your travels?
Alright, it's because I enjoy it. Feeling everything.
Yes, I thought so. Okay, that makes sense. People do sometimes act irrationally for the sake of pursuing their interests. Like the forest boar that fell in love with a shroomkin. It changed its own form just to ensure the shroomkin's survival. In the end, they were eaten together as a delicacy. But that's besides the point. I don't feel one way or another about collecting, but since it's something you enjoy, I'd like to join in and see what it's like. I want to travel across this vast... Will you indulge my curiosity?
Of course I will.
Then let's face the sun.
You?
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me?
Ray, talk to her.
Yes. Unsheathe your weapon.
How do we prepare for this?
Then I will come again once your preparation is complete. I will use my blade to confirm whether you are out of practice or not. Naturally,
Serious?
the
Actually.
moment that blades are crossed in battle also becomes a kind of eternity. I shall use this moment to feel your inner being. A simple and direct method, yet more clear than any language could convey. It even allows me to verify my own existence.
Thing. This is off a bit. Hey, is that you?
Huh? So you could see through my guise? Oh, I thought my impression was accurate enough. Never mind. I'll be honest with you then. I desire to spar with you. After all, few have ever proved capable of withstanding my blade. It would be a pleasure to train with you. However, I feared that you would be hesitant to strike me, so I used the identity of the Shogun.
Drag me into it. That's an odd request.
Oh, you don't refuse. May I assume you accept then? You should prepare yourself. I certainly won't go easy on you.
Yep, she never got a room.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish. Don't worry, nothing too strange. Morning! Have you had enough for breakfast? Adventuring on an empty stomach is a recipe for disaster.
This is the storage room that we had for some extra shit.
Hello. Is there some matter of importance you wish to discuss with me?
You'd like to have a chat with me?
A chat? Is there some commercial matter you wish to inquire about?
No, just a simple chat.
Interesting. So many merchants and business magnates vying to invite me to dinner. And you wish to have a simple chat?
I don't think it'll be for the dinners that you're buying. I think.
You make me laugh. These people, they send me the most extravagant gifts. But all they're really after are my words, any morsel of information that may hint at Leoa's future commercial trends. Which makes the prospect of a carefree, honest chat here with you all the more valuable to me, for it is something that Mora cannot buy. So, stay with me a while, and let's chat about the simpler things in life. Anything at all. Hello, is there some matter? A chat? Is there And you wish to have a simple chat?
You talk about anything you like.
You really are quite different from the rest. These people, they send, but all they're really after are my words, any morsel of information that may hint at Leoa's future commercial trends. Which makes the prospect of a carefree, for it is something that, so, stay with me a while. Hello, is there some matter of importance
you like to do?
As a matter of fact, there is something I've been planning for a while now. The next time we have an important policy decision on our hands, I'd like you to get involved.
Help collate paperwork. You study the thinking behind policymaking.
Not exactly.
Paperwork.
I was thinking that you would be involved in the decision itself.
Up to that? I'll rise to the challenge.
Rest assured, I am not prone to misjudgment. The fount of knowledge and boldness of spirit that your travels have bequeathed upon you are sure to imbue your policies with rare and valuable foresight.
Give it
I have no doubt. Oh, that reminds me. After the decision is made, if you could please shred any documentation that accumulates on the wall during the process.
You could please shred any documentation that accumulates on the wall during the process.
Leoa is due another paper snowstorm. This time, you'll be the one to change the prevailing weather. Hello, is there some matter? As a matter of fact, there is something I've been... The next time we have an important policy decision on our hands,
Study the
I'd like you to
behind
get
policymaking.
involved. Not exactly. I was thinking that you would be involved in the decision itself.
I see the challenge.
I like your boldness of spirit. The world of commerce is a battleground, and policymaking requires conviction and decisiveness. All that you have experienced during your travels is sure to imbue your policies with... I have no doubt. Oh, that reminds me. After the decision is made, if you could please shred any documentation that accumulates on the wall during the process. Leoa is due another paper snowstorm. This time, you'll be the one to change the prevailing weather.
Yep, that's everyone we have here. Just falling asleep with that. How dull some of that shit is.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Oh, the slow ones are not done yet.
Yep, you're right.
Anything that you wanted to do, Bunny?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
And I think today is Monday, Thursday. So like Monday, Thursday. I think is.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Rebooting.
Have 20 unlock 20 interactions with your 30 interactions with the 16 4. Yeah, we had to do a second set. have to build a second realm and a third realm and a fourth realm and max them all out. Arena's coming back to Wish. And Edgewin. Edgewin. Back again.
Yep, you're right.
The girl we talked about earlier, though, Sedgwin. The Melusine. Melusine from the prison. Verena is basically the Archon, and she's the other one on the banner. Because this is the one they keep using more. Which one was this one? Ah, this is the...
The tides beckon.
Yeah, so for him is the R2 move that triggers the Numia or Usia.
Go ahead.
This is Equity. This is his books for Norvalette. He's the one that uses these books. Equity. Couldn't even see what I got. I was just making sure, but yeah, it's his books. That's the one thing. He's always like gets easily brought back to like half health just using his ability. But it's all based on his max health anyway, so it doesn't really.
Born of ice and frost, for red lapis shine down.
Settle down. Being second upon first. Silence.
There is no escape.
There's also how he heals too. If he gets an orb, then he just automatically heals for.
Orbs are burst and build. Or let's get it. Keepers.
Silver books.
This line.
Azuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Let the light be humble.
I got a 1 gold one. I need the silver ones anyways, since I gotta upgrade his abilities from 6.
Torn to oblivion.
Settle down. The time is second.
I can't tell if I'm doing 2,000 or 23,000 damage. It's like well, I'm seeing my number, but all the numbers are popping up on top of each other.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Please sanctify.
That's my 4 daily double bonus. 2 gold books for the using this resin. Got 2, 3, and 4. Need to make more resin now. Ugh. Fontaine. And your days are in Fontaine again. Hate that you have to go to the fucking menu to pop the fucking resin instead of like, you need resin to pop this. Like, why don't you just, let you use it? Alright, I have 5. Let's see if I can do any upgrades. Spend some more money. Upgrade his bursts. Oh shit, yeah. We're gonna run out of the boss material. Okay. 31 to 33%. A little more burst damage. We need 5 gold books for the next upgrade. Okay, so we don't need the silver books anymore. I could just upgrade them all. Order equity. Fuck it. Get rid of all of them. All silver to gold. All bronze to silver and silver to gold. 18 books. And 1 bonus. It is burst to level 8. And then now I have to kill the fucking underwater fish to get the aberrant related crystals.
I see the value in my own work.
Actually, I think
But
I can upgrade
also
them
see
too.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Didn't we kill this the other day? That's oh, so you didn't claim the reward. Check the map so because it shows no rewards and for the special treasure, I guess, but we could farm them for the other shit. Yep. Yep, that's what I need, but like I said, I already claimed them, so I can't claim them again.
Access denied. All hail.
Silence! The tides beckon from us.
No touching. For Rex Leopard.
Silence! Oversights are my problems, man.
He didn't even do the shield move.
Next on the agenda. Access denied. Blaze over.
Go ahead. Let the mighty be humbled.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Silence.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Bow your head.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Denied. This is long overdue.
Bow your heads.
But he was supposedly frozen too.
Humble.
He didn't actually freeze.
Silence.
No touching.
The time is beckoning.
But like I said,
It's all nowadays. It's on hours.
yeah, and that's what I need for him, the Ever Amber. But since I refund him this week, I can't. I can run that domain more for more books. But like, yeah, just the fact that I can't freaking upgrade him anymore until I get more of the boss material. Pretty sure we fought all this stuff Monday. Or the wolf? No. We didn't fight the wolf. Hope I have to switch out Ganyu. That's not gonna do anything to him. He can probably do something with the thunder. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, the unusual Hurley Girl. Come here, come here. It's the unusual Hurley Girl. I was like, who the fuck is here? It's like, oh, it's he's the special one you only see in certain ones. That's I think only the second time I've seen one. I don't know if he only appears here or somewhere else. Like I said, I have no clue where I even found the first one. All I just remember is I fought it. All right, we'll go with the explosive reaction.
Nice and spicy.
Silence!
There is no escape.
Being sanctified. An oversight on my part.
You know, I was outside it and I'm still getting hit by it. Walk the puppy. A little early.
Silence! Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
If you're leveling Kiki, you need him. You need a tail for Kiki.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
Well enough, I
water
can do
is
Kiki's
crisp
domain
and
today too,
pure,
so I can get her the
while
final
water from
upgrade she
Liyue
needs.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. So,
Hers is over here. I think you were leveling her too. I just need the final upgrade on her melee. Yeah, prosperity, yep. Prosperity.
There is no escape.
What the fuck knocked me over? I think it was the elemental reaction.
Illusion shattered.
See, that was the circles.
I'll settle this.
See, that's the reaction between fire and thunder. Feel like when you're in a domain, oh, you don't have enough resin. Do you want to use this? But when you're trying to craft it, it doesn't give you that fucking option. 1 gold book. How many do I need? I need 11 more. You think it's frozen do like the other day, just put it like 85, put the fan on so that the outside unit stays off, and they can just suck up air and try to
The world
cool it
remains
off.
constant over the centuries. Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising from water. Transitory.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Cyprus!
Shine down!
An oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble.
Get with me!
Bow your head, pay your dues.
No escape. Now you shall perish.
Run from death.
I got one awesome.
Bond is strong. Lightning,
Sword of Icy Frost. Blaze over.
The tide beckons us.
To oblivion.
You can't run from death.
This way.
Because I use that one a little bit, but not much.
All the stuff. Part of it's also like
Get with me.
No touching.
Out of my way.
For Rex Lapis.
Settle down.
Suma shines eternal.
Or let the mighty be humble.
I have one more. And I got a go book on that one. A 16, so I should have it in it. This costs 700,000, so That'll be next week's weekly amount.
What?
I see the value in my own work.
Yeah, because I had the same thing with
but I
Norway.
also see the meaning in all the
At
endeavors
60
of the
or so, or
people of
70, you can
Fontaine.
only get them up to like 6.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, just put the fan on and like leave it at a high. That way the fan is on, but the outside unit will be off. But yeah, the healing is definitely the first thing you want to level up. Second ability. But 5 and 7. Alright, there's the 5 prosperity. 2 bonus. And then the furry scrolls. Nine and no bonus. So she's ready to get maxed out next week. Oh, we need one more book. Oh. Why is it still saying philosophies of
Melusines are
prosperity?
beautiful
You
creatures.
upgrade the wrong book?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Ah, read a
harm.
guide to prosperity philosophies. Transience. Hope you're in the way. Move. Hope you're in the way. Move. Move, Hope. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna be killing fish underwater then, because I need to get the stupid, more of those materials. More roulette. I shouldn't do it. Probably have enough to upgrade them. But I don't technically have to. And none of your dailies are underwater. I'm like, oh shit, wait. Oh, that's right, we can't drown here.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence.
Get them!
I see a cannon. Actually, let me. Go back to ice. I think you have to do it yourself too. Or you have to keep trying to freeze these. You just keep using ice attack on them. Anyone that has ice attacks.
I see the value in my own work.
You have to
But
use
I
ice attacks
also
on them
see
like
the
5
meaning
times
in
in a
all
row
the
or more,
endeavors of the
and then
people
you'll
of
see like an
Fontaine.
achievement appear.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Access denied. Oh, hell.
Oh, so sorry.
It's not gonna do any damage, but just keep using ice on them. That's all you gotta. And you'll see the thing pop up. Even though they're not supposed to freeze, they just have a high resistance to it.
Bow your head. Cool it.
No touching.
Freeze.
Oh, so sorry.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
This will be close.
frost. Okay, but
Settle down.
we're way behind schedule.
Yeah, I think Kaya's like way too slow. You have to be constantly keep trying to freeze them. Is there a nice catalyst person?
No touching.
Journalist.
Silence.
Sorry.
I'll go ahead.
That's true, there is Charlotte. Yeah. She is ice.
Okay.
Yeah, like you do have Ayaka, either in this or the other account too.
All you have to do is dash it. Dash it.
Yeah, remember I was saying like you can just keep dashing at them and use the ult and everything, and you can just keep freezing them. They're around in certain spots. There's like one all the way in the north here, I think, on this beach. There's
My apologies.
certain spots I remember
This
them
heavy rain
being
must
around.
be quite an inconvenience for you.
But over here, or oh wait, there was one, or that's where we fought at. There's another one right over here by these islands. Yeah, there's two always over here. Because like doing it with other people, like you have to just constantly keep using freeze attacks on them yourself. Like it only counts if you do it. I didn't know that she had that Mona like charge. Yeah, and just keep hitting it with freeze. Use your burst and just keep dashing into it. Just keep dashing into it.
Dash it. That's it.
Yeah, and you have to just use your attack also.
Dash attack.
And dash attack and just keep doing it over and over. And use your burst on it when it's ready.
Silence.
Because you just have to keep repeatedly using the all your attacks on it. And well, you were standing right there getting hit by the ice.
I'll go ahead.
Access denied. No touching.
And you just gotta keep freezing it, trying to freeze it until, and just hitting it with ice attacks until you get it.
Silence.
Born of ice and frost.
Tear around them.
Yeah, let them get their health back. Let them reset. See, now you're freezing and electrifying the water. Because with Ganyu, is easy to do it where you just keep using ice attacks and over and over again. It'll just
So
pop
this
up.
is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade
Thing is, I don't even
embraces
remember
its
what it's
duty,
called.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Yeah, I just
flavor
remembered I
profile.
had to keep doing it myself because like, it didn't count when other people kept trying to freeze it. Like,
Appreciate it.
I just fought it solo by myself and kept freezing it and they gave it to me.
Even though it's also
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
concentrate. Even though they're already hydro. What characters it?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
The achievement is too hot to handle.
A
Just
blade
put
is like a tea
TOO
leaf.
space hot, and you
Only
should see
those
if
who
you have it.
sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
I'm gonna
sure
use the
to
bathroom.
befriend
I'll
them
be right back.
and cause them no harm.
Search for too hot. Get an achievement if you have it. I'm guessing you don't have it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Water comes in many
A
flavors to the
blade
discerning
embraces
palate.
its duty,
Mondstadt's
as a
water
jeweler
is
cherishes
crisp
their
and
gem.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
So this is a
but
day
it
in
must
the
be
life of the
savored
traveler.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
blade is like a
crisp
tea
and
leaf.
pure, while water
Only
from
those who
Liyue
sample
has
it
an
many times
enduring
can
aftertaste.
appreciate its true
In
qualities.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
blade
complex
embraces its
flavor
duty,
profile,
as a
but it
jeweler
must be
cherishes their
savored
gems.
patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler
I
cherishes
see the
their
value in
gems.
my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And I'm back. Did you see if you had the achievement, Bunny? Too hot. Alright.
Blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its...
Maybe you just kill him for fun then. To get those drops that only these enemies give.
Please over.
Wow, that was a whiff. Supposedly once they transform like that, I guess they're enraged and they don't freeze.
Access denied. Now you shall perish.
What's on the agenda?
No touching.
We're way behind schedule.
Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Who else gonna level up today? Weapon is done.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Access denied.
Settle down.
And I think getting all the oculuses and stuff also helped. There was a dendro slime right over here. They have some material. Yeah, if you see the material, it should be a dendro slime something around here if it left anything. Well, there's a lot of chests in the city and underneath it. The Court of Fontaine is just basically Right at the city and all around it, just outside the city.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say the bag of was left of the Five Guys fries, but very too old at this point to really. It was behind the other things that I forgot about it. Uh, yeah, and I ate like half of them, but there was still so many fries. Because they actually gave extra fries. I'm almost to you. Because I actually need these stupid fish things for Norvalet. There's a trowel up here. Right near where you are. You need the whale. Just gotta look at all the things. Yeah, that's the easy one. You just have to hit them all once. It's a big circle. There's 3 more. It took too long. It's a big circle from the top to the bottom and then one in the middle. We're missing these last 3. These 2 on the bottom. Top 2 to turn off. If it's glowing, you already got them. You gotta get the top 2. Top 2. That's the middle. Top 2. The top. Now the bottom 2. You keep hitting the same one. You have to hit all of them, Bunny, before they turn off. The bottom two. You gotta solve all these puzzles all around it. The lines take you to where you solve the puzzles. Because it'll be too easy if you could do it in co-op.
Exactly. But none of them believe
Can we
me.
play banker next time?
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. None of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Get the
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
She could do that herself. Could do that anyway. The thing is, like, ordinary
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
water and all.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But
Uh-huh.
none of them
Yep,
believed
you're
me.
right.
Silence!
The clean because I'm here too. Let's look at this.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you're right.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Where you're wrong.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
You're right.
And that's make sure you have enough time to take like one.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll probably just do extra watch.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
What thing I'm watching right now. How is that? Oh, for town a couple of days ago.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Works and all of it. I had to watch it. Problems or click on it. But
Can we play banker next time?
But none of them believed me. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
You're right.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
On the
there to grab. That's on the forehead.
I'll think about it.
That one you can leave, like the letter bag.
Outside of that, I'm pretty much.
Because the main thing is just the bags, and I wouldn't worry too much. Get the air, I was going to use the vacuum to get. After all the litter has gone under, it's hard to get. You finished the puzzle? Like, for some reason, I'm climbing faster. I think it's because of the book. The movement speed increase. Yeah, you want to slowly work your way to the edge because that's going to be easier to climb up. There's some Oculuses and stuff that are like really high up that you have to go from one building to like another. If it's in the air, that means there's a puzzle that takes you to it. Some of those don't appear unless you do the puzzle that takes you to it. Like the boat or whatever. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. There's like a building you have to glide into that it's open from the top, but you can't swim to the top. Yeah. This don't look like the right area, I think. Oh yeah, that chest, yeah. There's one like in a ring or something, but yeah, you had to fall in on that one. There was a building that was like the same way too. All the special flowers. Back to killing fishies for their drops. Yeah, the underwater is going to have a lot of different things. So just, like I said, you have to go high and low in a lot of spots. Oh, that's one of the crystals I needed. The gold drop. Because he needs that for his upgrade material. He needs the 3rd tier item. Which I can upgrade, but the xenochromatic crystal, or whatever it's called. Yeah, like I had a lot of the old, small ones, so I could definitely upgrade it. There's a dig here. There's a dig right here where I'm standing. I just have to murder all the fish to get them. So the fake fish don't count. It has to be real fish. So like the way I would search is like go like if you searched all along the main path down there below, then there's these little trenches, and then there's also like the very high paths. In the first area, there was just mainly at most 3 levels like that. Just the money. Like I said, this is why I killed all these things, because I figured at some point their drop is going to be useful for something. Pearl chunk. I was in the cave underneath it. There's a money box in the top too. More of those special flowers. Like I said, you got to go all the high grounds, all the low grounds, all the middle grounds, all these special tunnels. Usually it's better not to go in those because those get rid of your friggin' fish. Like I said, there's money over here. I'm gonna put it back on her. And you can put all these over there too. Oh, one xenochromatic crystal. Yeah, like I have hundreds is a small one, but they'll go through that very quickly. And just pretty much to everything. Like I got bronze, silver, gold, and then like the few other drops from the domains that there's like a copper, bronze, silver, and gold because like there's like another tier. So as you do these puzzles, you'll see these whales become like more prevalent in those areas, like the spot where you finish that puzzle. Do you have the compass? Because like the compass will also help point you out. You have to move to another teleport point. Because there's the path all the way to the left of the city, and then like the middle of the city. So all of this area counts as the Court of Fontaine. Because there's a lot of stuff in the low ground, but it's like easier to explore the low ground. It's like harder to remember to go to the high ground. I just killed like 10 enemies in this one spot. There's a local legend of a giant crab here. I'm assuming you've done it. You need to get the crab down here. You gotta let it hit you and then deflect it back. Because you haven't done anything really to it yet. There you go. You deflect it back into him. That's all you gotta do. Just keep deflecting it back into him. No, you gotta let the thing hit you. You gotta hold the block until it hits you. That's why I'm trying to stand behind you so it hits you. Just block. You're way too late. Now you probably spin. And just keep doing that. You're too close to him. Then switch characters. You have two characters. If you break that shield, you do a lot more damage to him. You have to wait for him to hit you so you get that charged shield counter. Yeah, there you go. Now charge. Wait for him to hit you, and deflect that. Again. You're playing volleyball when he has a shield. Now you're gonna do it like 3 times now when he does the shield again. Because he's throwing it at you, you gotta throw it back at him. So back up a little. And now do the same thing with the shield. Get it back. Get it back. Now. Did it give you the achievement? No, so you already had that local legend then. Oh. Here's a puzzle I think you haven't done. Oh, never mind. I think you did. Normally the crystal you can't hit once you do the puzzle, but I guess it's done. Yeah, because most of the time when you finish the puzzle, like the crystal, like you can't click on it again. Try checking around here if you have any. Anyway, you can use the thing again and it'll mark the new spots, but... Oh, this is the area where you take care of that one seal. Did you ever come back and talk to the seal here after you finished? Did you come back and talk to it after you finished it? And it gives you the present? Okay, then... That's one. Where the fuck am I? Okay, at the end of this trench. Oh, here's the other local legend. I think we did this one. The one that you have to use the seal for it. Did you solve all the puzzles inside that area? Because there's a ruin underneath it. Because there was specifically a ruin underneath where you just were standing right now. There was like a locked door or two you were supposed to get through to. Ooh, one crystal. He said if it's not here, it's inside the ruins. If you look at the map and press down, you'll see there's ruins underneath here, and the teleporter takes you inside. You're inside the ruin. I'm not. There should be a locked door you haven't opened, and that's why you're missing a chest there. Like there's one of them like you went to the end, you got a key, but you never actually went back to the door to open it, then you just left. Or it got flooded after you went through it. Funny, it's a small tunnel. Look at the map. It's a tunnel. There's a small part in the bottom you go through, and the top part is just an exit. Or rather the entrance, one or the other. There's like you go up a path and you turn around, there's a locked door behind you. Like you probably never opened that locked door. And so that ruin has a very small area you can explore in.
An order.
And Gavin, even look at the picture. Use the compass, bunny. Where does it point you to? Probably somewhere down here. Before you do that, do this one up here, buddy. Alright, or that. Should be like 2 more rocks to break here. And one over here. The rock over here. Now you can do the puzzle. Because we never finished this ruin yet. There's like 2 different areas like that you had to specifically unlock. With the thing from the chasm, but you can't use it here. There's a shiny thing right here. Because you're not in the chasm. Don't.
Or like,
Sometimes when you use the compass above, it points you down, and it's because there's all these ruins. Is that the one behind the locked door? Nope. I think I found all of them in that first one, but if you're missing the pages and you haven't done the mirror quest yet, then yeah, if you go to the book in the south, like you could turn them all in, and if you get more quests, then that's where you're missing. You have to turn them into that book next to the Statue of Seven, the Book of Revealing, in a very warm place. Well, I found a puzzle and a flower right here.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Those puzzles are very easy to miss because there's a small red object in the middle of nowhere. So if you miss something there, it's probably more because the puzzles also give you completion percentage, as well as the chest that they give you. Now I, now I, now I have to get my bomb again. If you're missing that, there's probably more in that area you're missing. Nope. Have a compass, use it. There was something that would take you to all these special mechanisms that. I think that's the shortcut to the prison. Oh, that's the shortcut to this area. I'm supposed to show you if there's anything else nearby here. Then you gotta go more north. It's the sea otter area. I was already up here earlier. One crystal. I'm assuming he did this conch right here, but I just found something over here too. Yeah, you haven't done this puzzle. This is one of the original puzzles. There's 7 of these, a bunch on land, a bunch in the water. Oh no, he's this element. So you gotta unlock that to use the Usia. You gotta be right here. You gotta be right here. Little higher, yeah. Little lower. You gotta dive down a little lower. Because you gotta hit all three. Right there. You gotta be right here, buddy. In line with them. Just aim for the third one. There's a Usia here somewhere, but I can just trigger that too. If you got all 7 parts now, that's a quest you can do. Did you get all 7 of the prototype mechs also? Because that's another thing too. You have to look those up. There's one I'm missing for something else.
Just have patience. Come on, stay strong.
My parents are supposedly coming until tomorrow now.
Fine.
Yeah, just they aren't coming till tomorrow. Haven't really found anything around here. I swear I've killed all these fish and they keep coming back. But yeah, if you finish that chest for finding all 7, you should get a reward when talking to that guy. But I should have finished the area for you. I'll use your compass. Use it inside the city too, you're probably missing something there. There's a lot of very random chests in the city. Like along the outside walls and all around. There's a crystal. Got some more of those flowers. That one's on the ground, I think, the teleport. Or not. Probably in this tower then. I mean.
Actually.
And it's still in the same ruins you haven't finished yet. There should be one locked door you haven't opened yet along the path. You're gonna have to enter that underground ruin again and look for that door that you haven't opened yet. I'm more or less in the area, but like it's like a part where you got to go like all the way up, and there's like if you turn around, there's like a door. Like after you go through a tunnel or something, like you'll see a switch in front of it that you haven't unlocked. Because that one you had to find a key in that ruin to open it. The crab up here. If you're in a ruin, there's a lot of crabs in that. You just have to go to the right underwater area. There's another flower up here when you're done. There's another flower around here when you're done. Outside. Those flowers will never be on the inside. Like I said, once you find that door, that's it. That's the last one you're missing there. And sometimes when you look at the map, like I'm standing more or less the spot you were before, but like when you look down in the ruin, it's not always exactly 100% translation on the vertical map. You just follow the path. It's at the very top of the tunnel. Instead of going forward to continue the path, you just gotta go higher or turn around, and there's a door behind you. Handstand spots. Yeah, it's not this way. It's once you start going inside. And the funny thing is, yeah, he goes so fast to the point that he does these really large dives. Here, yeah. Just having fun with his super speed with this book. We've opened this path.
Praise.
God damn it.
Shine down.
Outstanding.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Horror accounts created in March of 20. This door. You already got. There's like another door like this. Where's the compass pointing you? Nothing in this vicinity. I think you should have got everything here.
No touching! There is no escape!
If you don't see anything by over here, then that should be everything for this ruin. You see anything here by the teleport point? Because this is like the furthest it was. This is closer to where that tower was. What thing? And there's one more rock you missed over here too. Like I said, there's nothing you could do about that thing. Because you're not in the chasm. This follows. Alright, just money. Did you turn in all the pages to the book? So you should have all the pages except 10. 10 was a page you got in the last region.
The tides beckon. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So if you haven't done this, because there's the looking glass stuff, which was a glass, but getting all the pages takes you to other parts of the story. So you should get teleported a total like 2 or 3 times away. And this island also has like a lot of randomly scattered chests too. And a lot of things where you just climb the mountain by touching the circles to get something unlocked. Let me make it easier. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, scratchy.
Can we play banker next time?
That'd be annoying. You're gonna be held. Back. Back. Back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, I have 3 people level up, and all of them fucking use goddamn Whopper flower materials.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Alright. We have 4 more chat requests to do. Dino's the interesting one, and the 3 cute girls. Yeah, Sinos is chapter 2.
You.
Go to the Port of Fontana.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Nadia!
With a very skimpy micro skirt and booty shorts. Yep.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Hey, there's adventuring. No plans at all.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Wasn't speaking of the Russo affected too? Shouldn't it be offered? Should you really be the one offering compensation?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
Yep.
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of
That seems
shorthand
like
did
you.
use?
You klutzy, you person in you.
Oh, want to take a look?
Let see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
I'm looking at him with a shocked face.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
You can standard shorthand for the symbolism. Maybe try writing out each item next time.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
That she did.
For next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
So you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It
won't take long after all.
Sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Be interesting taking a look. Yeah, pretty nice break too.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Sure, sounds good to me. I got something to do. Why don't you head over first? No, we'll go together.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there. The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
Cute engineer in a cute miniskirt. Yep.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
It was one of the main sponsors of the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, something that big could also wouldn't have just been his call, right? Perhaps the rest of us people didn't see a point in having a 4th line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
Braving the tides together. Also, Multiflora something chapter 1.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
Would've.
While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
You miss them? Miss Malice and Silver?
Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to a life without them. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
I can imagine. She's always having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
So far, it all looks exactly the same.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Can Navia be featured too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Oh, that's what you think. I think it's just a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
You, come over here. Hey, what are you doing?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
Ooh, she's gonna model with us.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
You're running in this show. Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit, and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Let's try something imposing. Try something looking at a distance. Happy pose?
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
So she'll be the dad, he'll be the mom. Because the dad is taller and she's taller than Traveler.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Something imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Sfina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Like, okay, let's switch.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, But the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
About a happy pose.
Happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Yep. And they're still trying.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Outfits, props. Yeah, she only has one outfit.
Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
You always believe her Heart of Jacques is a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. We'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Yeah. Didn't we just meet him in the prison too?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members.
He was found guilty and sentenced to the fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel. What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all of the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before, so you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Let's follow Nami's name. All credit to Paimon.
Now
Paimon
you
didn't do
suddenly
anything.
resist taking a dig at Paimon?
Now you resist taking the dig?
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Dun dun dun. You didn't know that they were gone.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
It looks the same. It looks exactly the fucking same.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Luce. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Back to Gaultier. Like, top of the ship. Thanks everything that happened recently to Gaultier.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu? Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
It couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis' side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
Just know she has that navigator wheel on her I don't know. I don't think I would call that stress.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
But did you ever look for that proof?
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Keep an eye on the person. You have no idea who it is or where they are. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
I want to see Adele cheer up. You want to see the future star of Spina.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
A good time as the ad break just started.
Are we not taking a boat this time?
Nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Just reading these.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Like I see the neighbors and a few other people recycle, and there's still a recycling fee as part of the trash, the city bill. So the thing is, like with the recycling, is like it has to, enough people had to do it for that reason. Like
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
it's right over there. Why don't we just swim across?
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really
There's
hard.
two navigator wheels on the left and the right.
And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Snacks.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Macaroons.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
I already have those, though. I have hundreds and thousands of those. Flour and sugar.
Oh, would
Can I
you?
go out and get those?
Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, he should have it on hand.
That's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Boxes? Where the fuck are you gonna find boxes?
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
Prep a stove on an entirely grass area. What could go wrong when there's fire involved? Doggy taking pictures. Turn on the script shorts. Alright, enough of that.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Yeah, we have 4,000 of one and 2,000 of the other. We have more than enough.
All done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
These macarons look and taste magnificent!
He found some random boxes.
Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
And plus, the boss is single, right? Not like she has time for anyone else. I think it's the important things we must do. They want to poach us from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
That's right. Certainly one way of putting it.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
Russell, Russell. Huh? Heard something else. Some small critter.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
May your
Cheers.
travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
And then something's gonna happen.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
So, how the fuck are they getting there? That's the question. So were they? Because the aquabus is from here. So they had to catch a boat from here, probably. Is that how they would got there?
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
He's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Sit. Sit.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well.
Super scary.
But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
Maybe you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Oh, I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
We go around a corner. Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Through them.
Stop right there!
Fire. Tackle.
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Take him out. Sure. You try that.
Hey there!
Oh, we got Navia too.
Settle down.
This one's got your name on it!
Fuck it.
Stand down! From the Spina
I'm not gonna
with
get
love.
much of a chance to do it anything more with this.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Navia's always battle ready.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize the situation, don't take any fancy to escape. We got people above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Yep.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
Sure they are.
We
Or
were discovered, and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
well, time for to kick their ass again. I advise you to calm down.
You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
And this is just 3 people.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
To really mess up your day.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
They're lying. Yep.
Huh?
Knows. You follow us all the way here. There's more to this. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew.
Down. Hey. Down. Don't go up there, Hope. Here. Here. Go up here. Up here. He's trying to climb on the damn computer.
I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Or we could just go all-out war and destroy them.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Betcha there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Spina de la Rusa uniform. Go down a dank hole. Take the one singular path. Even though we could have just teleported.
Being back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon.
Not
If
really.
you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Why not?
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Yeah. Why not have a luxury hotel in the sewers?
Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Room number as in the only room that exists.
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry. Please have mercy, Nadia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Sit inside and wait for the banquet.
Business area. Gotta keep up with the changing
Dun,
times.
dun, 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 dun. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, Hope, leave that bag alone. Hope, leave that bag alone. Attorney, legal, no. Nope. Food, any?
No problem's too big to solve. I guess it's finally on the...
People here really ridiculous.
Century Underground is way
What do you sell here? Trash artifacts. Oh, they want us to have a seat here. Fantastic meal, a wonderful performance, something, something. Alright, down, you return to your room, Paimon, you hear a knock.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Avia,
Oh, no, not at
are
all.
you feeling lonely?
I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about.
At that way she smiles. That makeup on her face and other stuff.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good. Since the invitation is coming from you...
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
Some spies up there. Huh? What? Oh, it's 400 away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's outside.
Power your boat. Settle down.
Shine down!
Settle down.
Life goes on.
Now you shall perish!
Call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
Fully automatic.
Hmm? What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, attentively watching the float? and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Shouldn't it be?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I like by myself. I'm as more efficient. Eh, a medic is more efficient.
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
She has too much energy and she needs some extracurricular activities to burn up
That's
that.
a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say.
Yeah. Fucking Hope is learning from goddamn Ash's bad habits and started peeing on top of the shirt and socks.
My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
The promoter scene was not her mistake. I mean, it must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
She lifts her hand, skirt goes up. Puts it down, skirt goes down. That's not how a flowy skirt works.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Wait, why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Of course it is.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Now you manage to finally reel in the prize catch together. Rest for the night, the rock continues to rack after catch. For some reason, Nadia can't seem to hook a single fish. Your rod. That's quite upset for her bad luck. It's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason, the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite. And yeah, she didn't use any fucking bait.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Almost as bad. No hook.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
More to that.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Nadia.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar.
Huh.
And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See, this guy gets it.
Traveler is not amused.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
And now the battle commenced. Fully automatic fishing rod. And we're already at Poisson, and they didn't bother to bring us.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's the Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Okay. Battle commences.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, could that mean the Clementine line? Yeah.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson.
We have to stop them.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
Onto the ship.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Just most of the bag of stuff was peeing, so I just took a bunch of shirts I hadn't even worn before. And there was like a sock there, like you on that, like one of the leathers or so.
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it. Stop them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
Hold here.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeu too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
And where's the logic in that?
You better stick close to me.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeu has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
How dare you ask why I'm mad at you? You should automatically know, even though you've only met me
You never
so
saw the
many
heyday
years
of
ago.
Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
So then what's the fucking problem?
But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again.
Live the good old days that don't
Then
exist
he
anymore.
died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
Time for a shotgun umbrella to the face.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't
By
listen to
being
him,
born.
boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth, says little girl.
I like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
It's not her fault that you're a poopy head. Valid argument.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
No, I'm gonna take care of this.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Total Navia time, yeah. Really?
Feeling lucky? Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky?
That's the best you could do.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I will be.
I don't know, but I have to go.
You only got kicked twice. For a while, you and Paimon dash to the entrance of Poisson.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Now, Zara, find reach it within 3 minutes.
Bow your head.
We're gonna take our time and murder everyone.
Silence!
Certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down.
Uni
For
muscle.
meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism.
It has a lock on it. Rip it off and throw it away.
Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this? A keyhole.
There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Like a kind of keyhole. It's an emergency switch.
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
We had 3 minutes to find it. Yay, money.
Let me turn this guy over. He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
That's what happens when you talk with people.
Let me turn this guy over. He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
He had a radish up his ass. This guy had a strange shaped key.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now.
You should still check the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Take the key so they can't fucking do it. Rock slide. Power of Geo.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me. Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Umbrella. Orders. All her training was for nothing. After being alerted, members of Mesa Carnage arrive at the scene. We'll read it in a second.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Risula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
Ithakar and Adge arrive at the scene sometime later and take Romanoff and all his followers into custody. Now they're never leaving that jail, and their rebellion dies with them.
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless
Mustache
of whether
guy.
their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse.
Yep, as men.
All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
You were so cool.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale. Feeling a bit fatigued? She had this combat before with them that she didn't tell him. Can't block them all.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. I'm not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Ah, got it. That's good, at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew.
But now without you.
I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
You have been excommunicated.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Visit, but not stay.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Yep. You didn't tell him. And why is our friend going to jail that we just... Oh,
Just give her some time.
everything's fine now. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
That's basically a hangout scene picture. So, see his left hand holding it there. Where is his right hand? You assume it's on her hip, but we don't see it.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Or enough to be voiced.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
They actually bring us? Since we're carrying
How
her?
do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
And she did have many of them today.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
But now we have to see the surprise. Outside or inside? Inside. Of course, it's on the stupid ship. Yes, they commissioned the statue and it's already ready. Yep.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
He's in there with them. Boy pose, smiling pose, and a happy pose.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
Always had that little miniskirt outfit for a long while.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callis and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Quest complete. There are 60 primogens. Little short shorts.
Seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president. But looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
About the gift the townspeople gave you.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. This seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Not at all.
It seems like looking back on it,
Clementine.
I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
seems like, looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
I'm asking, do you really see me as your partner?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
Super embarrassing.
Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything.
Lifelong partner?
Wait, but it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
You and her partner. Alright, enough of that. So, he completed her story. What are we at now? We're about to hit 9 hours for today, so that's about 7 hours on Genshin. We get more Primogems tomorrow. Winning opportunities across the event to obtain 4 drops. Up to each day. By 4 a.m. GMT -5. Which I believe is Eastern Time? Brings us closer. We're at 300 short. What's our history at? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 74. So we're really close. We're almost at maximum pity, and we're more likely going to get our character in the next 10 pull. Whether it's her or another fire character that the pity likes to give if you fail. I kind of almost wish there was like an item you pop like in Dark Souls, like instead of getting souls, it gives you some Primogems. But there's not, because they just kind of freely give it to you in this game. But since everything is basically explored, there's no way I could really get more Primogems. Very little way. Most of the world is basically done except for Leeway. Maybe like in a few small parts of Sumeru. Leeway is the one that has the more incomplete segments, but even Dragonspine is basically that. We do have the event. We'll start the quest, but we'll probably work on the event tomorrow. Funk. I needed those for Noel. I'm sure someone else will fucking need that too. The other event area. I have a feeling. From Yay Publishing House. I think it's finally, after everything, I finally made it to the place where the stories of the two legends began. Seeing how much I was given here. Surely fate will smile upon me too. It won't be long now before I meet them once more. Turn around, anyway. Judging from the way she's dressed, she seems to be from. Doesn't seem to be Monster. You think it's from Inazuma? Here, and sooner than I expected. Time for us to celebrate our reunion. Twin stars or brilliant valor. Been too long, friend. Wait, who are you again? Let's go then. We don't know who you are, even though we kind of know who she is. Man, is that really you, Soka? I forgot, but Soka's a writer during the Fungi tournament. We didn't do the Fungi tournament, so yeah. They're helping us with Himiya take care of our Fungi buddies. We never did the Fungus tournament. You weren't previously helping me prepare for the next tournament. How come you're in Moscow all by yourself? Those books in front of you. You're not here to recommend novels to passerbyers, are you? Well, I suppose the main reason is I'm being hunted down by your publishing house editors. Hunted down? They're not literally gonna try to kill me. They're just constantly pestering me to work whenever it's necessary. I guess if you think about it, they're doing it for my own good. As a once popular light novelist, I had to keep practicing new content non-stop, both to satisfy our readers' voracious appetites and to maintain my popularity. But the speed at which our readers get through it seems to be no limits. If I don't keep up, long before I find myself completely undersnowed by new requests. I can bring myself to rush the story to the Funky Buddies to get the finish. After all, it takes time to come through with the good ideas and gradually refine it. I also like to finish writing up the whole story, then go through the revision process and before finally publishing it for entirety. Last thing I want to do is agree to serialize and then rush to meet the deadlines for each issue. I decided to work on a new main piece with a simpler, more manageable storyline. This way, at least the readers won't forget me. Sounds exhausting. Guess you got no choice. I thought then, think Pamela's reckless light Raycon light novels had it easy. Bit of sightseeing here, a bit of field research, then poof, write down a novel inspiration, the moral starts rolling in. It's time to start living a good life. In reality, it is the most naturally gifted writers work for that. The rest of us simply planning on and finding inspiration for the next day. Daily chapter is enough to drive you to the exhaustion. Most people only write so much before they believe they're getting writer's block, and honestly, I'm no different. Why else would I come all this way to Mondstadt with nothing more than an old folk legend? The old folk legend is the key. Guessing I have all this book on this table. Spot on. My plan is to use a pictures and broadcast device to turn a light novel into an audio-visual, three-dimensional reading experience. This new avant-garde work of mine is the Labyrinth of the Ancient of Legend, a hero's journey. A hero of extraordinary ability unknowingly enters a treacherous labyrinth devised by an evil sorcerer, where they must navigate to pass the whole series of complex mechanisms and deadly traps before finally unearthing the secrets that lie deep within. I haven't figured out how it's all going to go yet. You certainly got Pamela's attention. Think as carefully about the core contradictions and rhythm of the story. With serial novels, it's key to keep the reader on edge of their seat, so various puzzles and kind of labyrinth need to be the main story driver. I hear that the talk of the domain on Mondstadt filled with all kinds of mysterious mechanisms, so I rushed over here as soon as I had found it and started my investigations. Always so spontaneous, Soka. Did you find inspiration for your puzzles there? Certainly no shortage of inspiration. I managed to think of any ingenious solutions into the puzzles, while the plot's still feeling too weak. All it took was a regular trap to give me a complete battering, and now the clothes Miss Anya bought me are all ruined. Still, came out with just enough intel to draft a few important decisions. Comes down to it, I'm no hero, nor do I have any special abilities, so it's no wonder I came out of specific solutions for the puzzles. You two, the famous twin stars of the brilliant valor, that won't be a problem at all. This isn't a surprise. Not like we have any godlike superpowers or anything. What do you think of us? Well, I could hire a whole team of talented individuals to gather intel for me. Such I need an intermediate who's closely connected to all sorts of powerful individuals to help me explore the domain. Here's the most experienced, well-connected, popular person I'll tell you that I can think of. By following the script, I try to immerse yourself in the world text and that beyond imagination. And once you're in the zone, sure you'll be able to think of suitable heroes and work out how they overcome the perils of the labyrinth based on whatever situation the calls for. You mean me? I do seem like the right person, don't I? Imagine what happens in text and no, I never tried anything like this before. It's almost like we're becoming authors or too. So all these different people came to face this domain, all kinds of mechanisms. There should be a high chance of wacky stuff happening, stuff that ordinary people wouldn't even think of. That's why you'd be perfect. But way to finish designing a novel book, and you come to write a best-selling light novel. Happens, I'll credit you as a co-writer. You even split the proceeds. Just trust old friends to be generous. Then let's give it all we got. Tower defense puzzles stuff. Challenge contains both collection and evasion phases. You will have to evade periodic incoming barrages from the mechanisms while collecting labyrinth coins, spend a lot of time. Collect coins to gather points, adventure risk, and risk level. The risk level, the greater the volume of incoming fire, and the more labyrinth coins will appear. If the labyrinth coins are collected for some time, the risk energy will rapidly decrease. Mechanism fires several types of ammo: normal bullets, homing rounds, and laser webs. Lose HP after getting hit by normal bullets, homing rounds, laser webs. Goes to 0, you'll be reset along with your risk level, you'll gain temporary vulnerability. Defeat the Wicked Warlocks or in Labyrinth Coins. Larger Wicked Warlocks have a higher HP. The elemental skills of some characters can quickly defeat them. Use your adventuring techniques to decrease the threat of the bullet barrages. To score faster. Can be used 3 times in a single challenge. After using your adventure technique, gain all the following effects at the same time. Transform all normal homing bullets in the field into labyrinth coins. Ooh. But it's a bullet hell type ending. Characters' movement speed will increase, and the movement will not consume stamina. They will become invincible for 7 seconds. Your character gains auto attack aura, which will automatically attack all Wicked Warlocks within range for 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds for 7 seconds. Should we start this today? We got an hour still to kill. Hey, might as well. We'll have enough to actually pull if we do all these. First contact, direct confrontation. Generally speaking, the mastermind often shows himself right at the start of the story in order to show their strength and the protagonist. If you can take the enemy head on with swift and fierce attacks, you'll be off to a great start, but a big morale boost. Attack enemies as much as possible to collect labyrinth coins. Ooh. I don't know how she plays. Shit.
Ready. Loaded.
Damn it.
Yeah. Ready.
That's the homing bullets.
Into the shadows. Luke.
There went the coins. Ah, so there's a different event, yeah. So we got 1400 score. We needed only 600 max. Not just double jumping. For some powerful fighters, if they jump second time while in midair, they can seize critical chances and turn the tide on the single move. According to legend, some Adepti are more powerful still. Multi-stage jumps, labyrinth coins, and dodge incoming bullets. Who is this? This is Miss Adeptus. Divine Bird.
Yeah! Skyward! Inconsequential. Skyward! Got her!
Yeah.
Skyward! Skyward! Got her! Got her! Yeah! Got her! Yeah! Skyward! Got her! Yeah! Skyward! Got her! Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Got her! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Got her! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Gotcha! Got her! Skyward! Got her! It's riveting. Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Got her! Skyward! Got her! Yeah! Got her! Yeah! Skyward! Got her!
Alright. 1400 points. Good enough. Cruising on a river of lead. This dashing figure cut by some heroes of the dodging blitz is their calling card. Perhaps powerful warriors like them, an incoming current of bullets flying at them isn't much of a different from a cat taking a leisurely stroll along a road. Use rapid movement to agilely traverse between the different platforms. Alright, who are we playing as? Oh, the new girl, Chiori. How the fuck did we get up there? Oh, right, she uses Yeah, we never played her but that one trial, so... But whatever, good enough. Gotta go fast. Nimbly avoid attacks, and cross dangerous open stretches quickly. Such as a difficult conundrum is enough to stop many adventurers in their tracks and prevent them from entering the labyrinth, but choose those great warriors who are light on their feet and agile to good use. With their agility to good use. Movement abilities. Who the fuck are we playing as now? Ah, Yelan. Oh, and we can pretty much indefinitely keep that up. God damn it.
No.
I go fast, Sonic style. Alright, stage 4. Flying is how I dodge. Oh, it's not the Wanderer? Oh. Faced with a withering assault threatening to smack them right in the face, some particularly agile heroes can use bold vertical movements to dodge. It's probably Zhao. Directly upwards, using the power of a Menno to rise above a classic example. Use a leaping coin. Use leaping abilities to collect the labyrinth coins and dodge barrages. Yeah, it's probably Zhao. It'd be funny if it was Wanderer. No, it's what's Kazuha.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Ooh, that's a lot of coins.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go. Yeah. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Yeah. One with nature. Into the wind. One with nature. Follow the wind. Yeah. Time to go.
That's good enough. Alright, and the final stage. This is a nice, it's fun and short. Not too much story, so sometimes it's good to do these events versus some prolonged ones. You may choose 2 characters for this stage. Okay. Miss Spanisher thwart the wicked warlocks. Decisive showdowns has always been the drilling. The mastermind gives it their all, and there's no turning back. Victory or death. Tries to be flexible and adapted to whatever's thrown at them, using the heroes that are most suitable for the challenge. Finding a way, foiling the enemy plot, and guiding their way to victory. Use 2 heroes and use their special abilities to collect labyrinth coins while dodging the curtain of bullets. Yeah, we're not using a level 1 Yellen, so... I kind of don't like Chiori or this one's thing, but... Kazuha is easy. Well, you could technically use our level 1 Yellen. That doesn't make any fucking difference. He's good at running through the bullshit, and he's good for jumping over it. Let's go. Yeah, she's level 1, so she's good enough.
Into the wind.
Bullets inbound.
The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wood. One with nature. The wind knows me. That hurts.
Good enough. They got smacked in the face so much. Alright, claim awards. Alright, now we should have enough for a fucking pool. How'd you get on? If you see the script of the background, you must have come up with quite a few ideas for the plot. Yes, of course. Can we just talk about the planning? Any news about that? Yeah. Don't care. Yeah, we get battle pass points too for... More fragile resin. Alright, and 1300, so yeah, we have enough to pull for 10. No ads right now.
And we're at 74. So within the first 4, we'll probably get the 5-star if we get it. Nope. God damn it. Bullshit greatsword, shitty sword.
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me?
Oh,
Hello,
the guy
hello.
from
I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
the guy from Sino's story that we have not done yet. We just got him. Shitty bow, shitty greatsword, shitty sword. Another Toma, which I'm pretty sure we had him. And a shitty bow. And a shitty book. Shitty greatsword. Oh, that sucked. The bullshit 4-star character, like whatever. $50, that's $60. And yep, like I thought, 74. So we need a fucking maximum pity to get the fucking 5-star we're gonna get if we're gonna get this 5-star. So we need at least 4 pulls. I just pulled the 10 pull I had right now from the event. So we have a guaranteed on whatever next shit we pull. Actually, do we have guaranteed? No. No, we got Norvalet, so we got Norvalet on the Norvalet banner, so we don't have a guarantee. Yeah, because we got Norvalet on the main banner. Toma is now at 3. There's the gaming that we got on a different banner. I think we got him on the standard banner.
Huh?
And the new kid that we have not seen because we have not done the Inari story. And now we've done 50 pulls. It's possible we could do single pulls, but I hate fucking doing single pulls. So if you can finish Genshin today and tomorrow, that'll give us Sunday to play other games. Saturday also I want to get on Final Fantasy. Accident.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ad's about to start, so let's break. We'll decide what to do. Bathroom break.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Finally, a break.
And a what? I hope you caught it.
Perhaps I should go on a trip to Sudan.
Annoying, but at least like you don't lose any progress.
Perhaps I should go on a trip to Sudan.
We're about 23.5 hours, so we still need 7 hours more tensioning to complete it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Perhaps I should go on a trip
I
to
stand
Sudan.
before it, alone and
Use the
unchanging.
bathroom. We'll do a little bit something else more. We'll pick a story to get started and then work on that probably tomorrow.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Finally, a break. Finally, a break.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Finally, a break.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Perhaps I should go on a trip to Sumeria. Perhaps I should go on a trip to Sumeria.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Finally, a break. Perhaps I should go on a trip to Sumeria.
Let's finish up here, and we'll let Hope out of time. 2 hours has been the longest time out she's been. She basically peed on some mail in my shirts and other clothes because she's been seeing the other one do that. I tell you, the bad behaviors of one is taught to the other one. So we got these last 3 stories, but we can wait on them for a little bit. Let's do some of the other backlog that we haven't done of these. So we've done like very few of these. And only for characters that we actually had.
think we'll work on Big Booty Shinobu. He'll be the one that we start with this. Haven't worked on these in a long while. The gang's daily deed. Uki Shinobu. Go to the police station. Of course, because why not? Wondering why there was something here. Yeah, there's an old guy. Where he bought all this shit, though. Teapot special furnishings for something, but... back when we had money to burn. I just kicked her in the head. Intelligence Department. Got any intel to share? They like to share. Terms functions of collected organization. Tell me about yourself. Me? The average person. The poor blind girl with the cheating boyfriend. Here we desperately need the bacon. We're down to under 28 million now. We were like close to 35. Crab roe is already made from the crabs. Always need more sugar and shit. Sweet delicious butter. Why not? We bought everything else out, so... we have almost 3,000 cabbage, we have 4,000 wheat, and 2,000 anything. I think we're good. Alright, last thing we'll do is our dailies. Because why not? We already claimed the rewards, but that's a little bit of busy work. We can also do our bounties. We're maxing all fucking reputation, but we could do our fucking bounty. The Withering Zone we haven't taken care of?
Welcome.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Need the power of weed. Where's some weed? There's one. Nope, we haven't done these. Came across a puzzle we haven't done.
Ah.
Yeah, but now it doesn't reset for a month, so there's literally no rush for it. They increased the reward slightly, but now like it doesn't reset for a whole month. Because even less you have to do Spiral Abyss.
But a momentary distraction.
You should honestly at this point just let you fucking do Spiral Abyss with people. Ah, here you go. We got a random daily. One thing is too, since you only got your own, like only you get your own reward, right? Not like a commission. So it's like, you know, what's the point of doing a co-op if you're not going to get anything for it? There's no flower to claim a reward from. Is it? Can a reagent and things for restoration required? You know, for safety reasons. Mention that there's this odd smell in the air. Used for experiments, try reagent. Improvements or reagents based on data gathered from the latest observations. Possible trial. Live trials are good. Observations have been long and detailed, and challenges of failure may as well be zero. Concoction is safe. People use something as pungent. But still has such a brutally belligerent smell. Now that you say so, it must be so. Covered this early, you might have some trouble selling it. Mixed with food or spices. This active ingredients, thanks for the reminder. Take the token of my thanks. You'll be let out in a minute, Hope. Don't pee on stuff again, Hope.
Welcome, welcome.
Silence!
I'm getting
the time beckoned. I'll be back.
And we would have one-shot him if we actually used Shogun first.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, we missed a lot of those.
Sign down.
Silence. Regret.
He almost went the same animation as when the girls rip off their, what looks like they rip off their bra, when they lose the fight. Alright. Swift Slayer. I just got him in one go. Okay, next. Light show. And that's the path he takes anyways, through all these things. Alright. Measure of a mushroom. In the same exact fucking area we just were. Yeah, if those are flat like that, that means we've done them. If they're spinning, means we haven't. Okay, jumping challenge. That's an easy one. Let's see if we can do it without fucking, gliding. No, we can't. Then we can't control where we land. And the last one. Increasing danger in the desert.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination.
He said the voice line. I feel that you bringing me here is like some sort of assassination attempt. Bringing Norvalet to the desert. Ah, the coconuts did not fall. Fine, we'll get him the easy way.
I've been waiting. Everyone hold hands.
The pleasure is all mine.
Silence! Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Bring him out of the desert for a second. And let's bring him back afterwards to...
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
when it rains. And now in the desert. Ah, he's not saying it. Alright. That's a good stopping point. So we hit almost 10 hours of stream today. With our day off. So minus 215 for Overwatch. All for coming in, hang out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or any random stuff we post. Let's see who's on to raid. More bot spam today. He's doing art. He is on. See you all tomorrow.